Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hopefully, y'all are doing good. Happy Thursday. We're back at it. Last man standing, Spring Fusions, Rusev. Been a minute since we streamed SuperCard, so welcome, everybody, and hopefully, y'all are doing good. Bree, what is up, man? Thrasher, what is going on, brothers? Hopefully, y'all are doing well. Really want the Gable. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, not really too excited, but you know, it is what it is. Kind of surprised to see him. I don't know. And it was interesting seeing SuperCard, you know, throw a little humor in the selection as well, you know, over on their X page. Courtney, what is up? What did we get for our very first WrestleMania 41 fusions? We did our first one. We ended up getting Nia Jax. So we're on our second one. I'll make a YouTube short, but you know, for those of you that are here already, it'll kind of spoil the surprise, but that's okay. Kind of the benefits of being in the stream. Gable's one of the most underrated. I agree, he's really good. He's really good. And I don't know, man. To be honest, like, I'm still not over that one event we had where we got literally 8,000 Gables. You know, it just, I mean, I don't know if it's just because of that event itself, but it just feels like the last year or so, man, we've just gotten so many of them in fusions or special events or special cards or events or something like that. It just feels like he pops up a lot. And I don't know. It's just, I agree. He's a really good wrestler. Absolutely. It's just that, you know, seeing him over and over again, or what feels to me like we've seen him over and over again. Liam, what is up, dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you. How goes it with you today? Oh, I don't want to do that. Yo, cool. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Carl. Hopefully you're doing well. Been grinding campaign on the last stage now. How is it? Super tough? I can bet. All my arrows line up for LMS, but I don't know if I'll be Thrasher, if your deck is good for LMS, man, LMS is so easy. Like, it takes the least amount of effort, man. The least amount of effort. The amount of actual time spent on the game is minimal. I mean, you could get a decent event card with under 10 hours of gameplay. Just a few hours a day, just 2 hours a day or something like that of gameplay, and you could get a decent event card. That's, of course, you know, assuming that you play it right. You use your blocks and reveals in the right spot. Like, it's one of those events that you could literally start on Sunday and just grind out on Sunday and still get the event card. Surprised how well you've done? I was dual 12 hours ago, so not too bad. Yeah, that's actually really good. You only need to get a past arena. Oh, it's earlier than that, Carl. If you play it right, you could get you. If you just talking about getting the event card, you could get the event card top 10,000 at like arena 40. Again, assuming you know what you're doing. Like assuming you know what you're doing and you play it right, and maybe get lucky in a few arenas. So maybe at just for the sake of being conservative, arena 50. But you could, I've gotten the event card at like arena 38 before. Like it's not hard. It is so easy. You always saw LMS as a time? No, it's the complete opposite. Complete opposite, Goldhead. I think if you're talking about just getting the event card, or we'll just even say a decent event card, the amount of time you actually spend on the game is less than any other event in the game. Now, of course, I'm not comparing it directly to like Giants Unleashed, because Giants Unleashed would probably be up there for the least amount of time you actually spend on a game, but you don't get the full event card in Giants Unleashed. You know what I'm saying? You only get half the event card. So even though you probably spend less time in you do spend less time in Giants Unleashed to get the event card, it's just half a card. So you got to consider the time you spend in the next event as well. I've had 5-6K LMS cards, and to be honest, in hindsight, I find it not so worth it. Yeah, a lot of people don't consider getting the card unless it's top 3,000, as a decent event card. But yeah, and it is Chad Gable. How many people are going to play? Probably won't go for any crazy number. Hopefully top 1,000. Tired from PCC. Yeah, PCC was crazy. I didn't even really give it a shot, but oh my God, did Randy smoke Miz? We knew that was going to happen though. You didn't get Randy because I wanted Miz, but in my opinion, PCC is way less stressful than LMS. See, I don't know why you think that. I don't know why you think that LMS is stressful. Being like a complete free-to-play player, don't spend any money, don't do anything. Don't even really try hard. I think LMS is so non-stressful. PCC, you can sandbag. You could, but you really don't need to sandbag in PCC because it's set up like War, and they don't have event cards. So while you could sandbag in PCC, it's not necessary, because if you have all top tier cards, the most they can put in is base tier cards. They can't put in event cards. They can't put in special edition cards. So there's no need to sandbag if you're top tier. If you have top tier event cards, if you have top tier fusions or special edition cards, they can't beat those anyway because they can't put in those cards in PCC. So I will agree, PCC is easy as long as you're top tier. Yo, Jack, what is up, brother? Will you be playing for it? I'll probably get top 10,000. Yeah, I'll probably get top 10,000. I'm going to do minimum effort, 35 arena. We're going out of town tomorrow for our niece's graduation, so I won't be able to play too much tomorrow, and I won't be able to play too much on Saturday. So I'll do minimum. Random Kid, what is up? Dominic, what's going on? Hey, Denver. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Think it's possible for top 1K free to play? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. The only thing is that it's going to be a grind to get the blocks and reveals. Yeah. You're going to have to really try to grind to get blocks and reveals on the draft board. That's going to be your only issue. That's the hardest thing about free-to-play players is that once you get them in the free packs, right? As long as you claim them every 4 hours, you know, you get 12 of them a day. If you can do that every 4 hours, get all those for the entire weekend, grind the draft board, get some on the draft board, play it smart. You got to play it smart to where the draft board will give you the blocker reveal that you have to have, rather than how a lot of people do it is that they grind and use all of their blocks and reveals. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. When you play it, if you're trying it as a free-to-play player and playing top tier, you know, trying to get as high as you can, you should play until you get 9 and 9. 9 blocks, 9 reveals. 9 blocks, 9 reveals. Grind the draft board until you get 1 and 1 and move it up to 10 and 10. And once you get 10 and 10, move on to the next arena. That way it forces the game to give you an even number of blocks and reveals. And once you use an arena where you get to 2 and you have to use from 10 to 8 or 10 to 7, then grind the draft board until you get 3 and 3 or 2 and 2. Because otherwise, you could run into a situation where you get block, 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 and you get like 7 blocks in a row, and it's really frustrating. So you play the draft board smart. If you're trying to get top 1K, you play the draft board smart once you get high enough, and you do it like that, then it's a lot easier to get to move on the arenas. Lot easier. Seems at the rate we're going, we're getting a new rarity on the 28th. 28th of this month? Holy crap. Which Backlash PLE cards do we like the most? I have not seen them. I didn't even realize that they were in there. Is it on X, Dominic? Seems at this rate we're getting a... oh, yeah, I just read that. Last LMS with LA Knight was so stressful because PCC, not because I always win with the sandbag deck. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I mean, LMS isn't for everybody. There's lots of people that don't like it. I mean, I personally, like I said, I understand the game and understand how to play it and know how to make it the easiest as possible and understand how to set up the deck and do all that stuff. And it just makes it really, really easy. So I just find it super not stressful. Not stressful at all. When Boom campaign plus Flash event. Oh yeah, they extended. I saw they extended Boom. I haven't played Boom in, if y'all remember, like we were doing Boom shorts and stuff. I haven't played Boom in a week. Played 5,300 PCC games. Holy shit. Gibbs. That is wild, man. Vols. What is going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Gad, what is going on? Welcome to you as well. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Last time I was really taking part in the Osprey. And got up to arena 140-ish, optimal about 90. Rest of the raid was just scraping by. Yeah. I don't go to that hard, that high. PLE packs. Superstore. Let's see. That's not it. Holy shit. Look at these things. LA Knight, Pinta. How many we got? Jacob, Fatu, Dominic Mysterio. Not the Dominic. The Dominic looks pretty simple. Pinta is pretty cool. I like that one. I mean, I could not use a down arrow though. Can I get some other than Dominic? Jacob looks like he has a beer belly for some reason. Looks like he has a beer belly on there. I don't know. I kind of like the Pinta one. I kind of like the Pinta one, man. 3 Spring Fusion Pros. Sura, that's awesome, dude. Damien, what is up, dude? Welcome. 3 million points in Boom. 1.4 to get the second Ethan before it ends. I mean, I think that's tough, dude. That's tough. I don't know, man. 1.4 seems like a lot. If you only have 3 right now in 1 week, that's tough. That'd be tough to do. You might need to use some doublers. I still get my 12 wins in Boom every day, and it wasn't until this past Tuesday I finally got one of the bonus pulls. Dude, that's awesome. Vols, you too, man. Welcome. Yo, my dude, Liam. Dropping the gifted sub to Denver. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for coming out today. Denver as well with the follow. Not but 9 minutes ago. Liam with the gifted. Certainly much appreciated, brother. Thank you for coming out, man. Showing your love, showing your support. Anyone doing the 41 fusions yet? Nia Jax? Yeah, Nia was my first one. I'm gonna make a short for it. Tomorrow I'm going out of town. We have our niece's graduation, high school graduation. Youngest son's graduation is the week after. So we got graduation this week, graduation next week. So we're going out of town tomorrow, and I won't be back till Saturday night. So I'm gonna have to like make a couple shorts and all that. For the weekend. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot at, you know, I'm gonna test it this weekend. I'm going to do absolutely minimal effort, and I'm going to see how many arenas it takes me to do it my way. Although I really haven't been setting up the deck. I mean, I kind of been setting it up. I don't want to say I have not been doing it. I mean, I've kind of been putting in the effort to do it. Gonna miss the drop of Mystic packs in Slam. Did they tweet something? I didn't see. Is Mystic coming out? Is Mystic coming out tomorrow? Mystic is a set in Topps Bunt. Mystic is a drop tomorrow. I posted the image in Discord yesterday. All right, I'm gonna check it out, man. Did you get it from? The Apple or Android store? Is that where you get it from? Google Play? Okay, yeah, I could just look it up. That's cool, man. We'll check it out. I wonder if it's similar to the Mystic and Topps Bunt. Again, if y'all haven't yet, be sure y'all go follow the new website or the new YouTube pages. We have a new YouTube page for Slam. We have a new YouTube page for Bunt. I'm moving that shit over to another website. So at least on the Sunnyside website, we're going to do mainly SuperCard. I'm going to change it to mainly SuperCard. So for those of you that only like SuperCard, you know, and only come here for SuperCard, you ain't got to worry about seeing Topps Bunt, Topps Slam, all that shit. That's going to be on its own separate website. So if y'all haven't joined the Top Slam or Top's Bunt website yet, or YouTube pages, go hit those up. Why are you not because this one's at 100 and this one's at 0. So I just now put it in the thing. I just now put it in the thing. In the training center. So I was kind of focusing on yellow arrows. So if you look at my males, look at my dudes. I was just trying to get the yellow arrows straight up. And so that's what we're looking like. That's with nothing done to it. So we'd switch the Lexus King to a arrow changer. We'd switch that to an arrow changer. Let's see, up, 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 up. So we'd switch Lexus King to a down. Or actually, we'd probably put Sheamus to a down. And then switch Lexus King to an up. So males are good. The females, on the other hand, I got to do a little work with. I'm trying to, I don't know, get another. I put in, who did I put in? I was thinking I had somebody I put in. Oh yeah, Zelina. I put in Zelina. So once Zelina comes back, then I'll have these three with Trish Stratus. So kind of not the greatest, but it'll be left, right, left, right. So we'll still have the typical left, right, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So I mean, our deck will be decent enough to get by with, you know, the minimal effort. And I'll see how many arenas it takes. Let me check out this Google Play Store. Those actually look fairly close to Top's Bunt. The background's a little different, but I mean, those are fairly close to Top's Bunt. I actually don't mind those at all. Yeah, and Bowman is coming out tomorrow for Top's Bunt. Did something happen to... I put it on hold, Courtney. I put it on hold. It costs $45 a month. And so I put it on hold because, well, I made the 2 new websites. And honestly, I need to figure out something better to do, because what people were doing was people were signing up for the free 30 days and then canceling it and then signing up again. So just to get out of the $1 a month. So just to get out of $1, they would sign up, get the free 30 days, cancel it, and then sign up again. And then get another free 30 days. And there's no way to prevent that. Like, there's no way I can prevent that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on, or I put it on pause. And once we get the Top Slam YouTube page and the Top's Bunt YouTube page, once we get those up and going, I'm going to bring it back. I'll bring it back. Yo, Roberts. What up, brother? Working on my 3rd WrestleMania female, Raquel Rodriguez. Also pulled Rusev. Dude, that's awesome. Just got back home Tuesday from France. How was your trip? I don't care what rank I get. I just want the Gable. Yeah, it won't be too hard, man. I think I have 2 ups, 2 downs, 2 lefts, 2 rights. Women's are 2 lefts, 2 rights. I mean, that's not terrible, Thrasher. That's not terrible. Yeah, yeah, super lame, man. Super lame. So, like, it's crazy how many people did that too. Like, I don't know, man. It was just wild. And I think, obviously, I think people were doing it just so they could get in on the free giveaways and stuff that we would do. You know, and so they would sign up and then literally cancel it the next day. And it'll stay active for 30 days. It's just how the website works. You know, I can't change anything about that. And then once their 30 days expired, I noticed the same people would sign up again. And then they would cancel it right after that. So I'm like, it's ridiculous. Like, the website cost me $45 to run. Like, it's not cheap, you know? Plus all the time it takes to like manage it and do all the stuff. Like, I have to be able to pay for it. So, I mean, we're just going to do what we were doing, you know? And we're going to see how the streams and stuff go on when we stream Slam and Bunt. The first 2 streams did not go good. So, you know, if that's any indication, I mean, that was another reason why I canceled it as well. Like, we did a Bunt stream yesterday and not one single person came. On YouTube, I mean, on YouTube. Obviously, Twitch is the same channel. Did I get the Korra? No, I have not. I have not gotten Korra. I think I've gotten 6, maybe 6 WrestleMania 41s. No Korras. Trip was fun in Paris for 3 days. Spent some time in Esri, France, Geneva, Switzerland. Went to Lake Magagor in Italy for a day and a half. Bought some mustard when I stopped in Dijon, France. Bought some chocolate in Geneva. Some of the foods I ate on my trip were pizza, calzone, duck, plate pat, duck, casserole, pork cheek, and polenta. Really liked eating snail. One of my favorite foods I was able to eat in the Jewish area of Paris was chopped liver. Damn, you did crazy. You did crazy shit, man. So you streamed, yeah, Gad, I streamed yesterday. I was on maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half, and I called it, bro. I was like, I can't. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, when I streamed from the Sunnyside Sports, you know, a lot more people showed up because, well, it's, I guess, just that channel maybe. And maybe a lot of the people weren't like Bunt or Slam, you know, watchers or whatever. But the entire hour and a half I streamed, not a single person came from YouTube. And Twitch, we had like 2 people. So I for like an hour and a half, I just called it. I was like, I'll just wait some, you know, a little bit and try to build up the YouTube channel. Because, I mean, if I'm going to spend, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours or whatever, my time is spent better making shorts or making videos rather than not doing anything on a stream. You know what I'm saying? It's about just time efficiency. Bunches of punches. Here we go. Still stuck on the first one, by the way. That's top tier, yeah? That's like our fourth one of that dude. I guess that's not top tier. It didn't have any, like... I thought that that's what we were looking for. Oh, okay. So we can move on in the next one, yeah? We can move on in the next one. All right. So that was the top tier. Finally. All right. So we could do that. What do you think about the WWE releases? It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Absolutely sucks. I may not have been able to catch your last stream. Did you say you have a new? Yeah, I have a new channel for both Slam and Bunt. If you go into the community section of the YouTube channel you're on, Courtney, go to the YouTube community section where I post. And I made 2 posts on the community section, one for Slam, one for Bunt, and I have the links in both of them. So just go in there and check the community section, and there'll be a post for the new Tops Bunt YouTube page and a new post for the Tops Slam YouTube page. Wouldn't it be better to make, for example, have one channel? I think with all, you know, so that's it's a very good question, Jack. It's a very good question. So I tell you, I mean, obviously, in my experience, go back all the way to my original channel, my original Sunnyside channel. Okay. My original Sunnyside channel that I initially started with blew up, or not necessarily blew up, but became large fairly quick. Not large, but okay. I have like 12,000 subscribers on my first YouTube channel. And the majority of those subscribers came when I was playing only Injustice 2. Okay? That's all I'd post. And then after Injustice 2 was Mortal Kombat. I switched, same genre, similar game, very high crossover. Very easy to do. But then I started playing NBA 2K, my NBA 2K, and WWE SuperCard. And I started putting that on the other channel. And it killed the channel, man. Like, less people were watching the videos of the games that I was playing the most of the time. Less people were coming to, or I mean, some people were coming to SuperCard, but it was still very minimal compared to what I had before. So I decided to make a sports YouTube channel. That's why we have the YouTube channel we have now, the Sunnyside Sports one, is because the sports games were killing the YouTube channel. It was killing the videos. It was killing the algorithm. When I made a video that had WWE SuperCard or my NBA 2K and it sent out the notification to the subscribers, people that were playing Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat weren't watching them. They weren't clicking them. So it's hurting the channel. It's hurting the channel. And so that's why I decided to make a Sunnyside Sports channel. Right? And now the Sunnyside Sports channel is so much about SuperCard that when I started adding Tops Slam and Tops Bunt and Tops all that shit, it started killing the fucking channel. People aren't watching the SuperCard channel. The algorithm is screwing everything up. It's just not a good, it just doesn't work very well. It doesn't work very well. There are plenty of content creators that are variety gamers for sure. But those are gamers that are very well established. And I just have not found that having multiple different games that does not have crossover with each other works at all. It just doesn't work for me. So I'm better off making Sunnyside Sports majority all SuperCard And people come here when they want SuperCard. People go to the other one when they want Bunt. People go to the other one when they want Slam. And that way there is no algorithm fuck up. There is no any of that shit. And so that's why I do it. That's why I did it. I tried the whole different playlist thing. It doesn't work. At least for me, it doesn't work. That was a kind of a long-winded explanation, wasn't it? I don't know why, but you already missed Braun Strowman. I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of people are going to miss a lot of those people. Drive through the French Alps. Go like 8 Mile tunnel. When you exit the tunnel, you're in Italy and snow is in the... Man, I bet it's so beautiful out there, Roberts. I bet it is. I bet it is, dude. I bet you had a great time. You should post some of the pictures in the Discord. In like the anything channel. Everything on the menu is tasty. New original foods premiering this fall. Those never seen the Superstar. 41-year-old strongman powerhouse persona eats his way across America while on the road. Huh. Ordering everything on the menu and trying to down every last bite. That seems crazy. No idea about the new channel, just subscribed. All right, Courtney. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I posted in I've posted, you know, like I said, I know, you know, and trying to get some of those people over to those channels is hard because I've, you know, just like you had no idea. And I've posted on the YouTube channel in the community section saying, you know, talking about it. I've posted in Discord. I've posted on my X page. You know, we've talked about it in a variety of things and some people just don't see it. Some people don't see it and it sucks. It sucks. I wish there was a button that just said, send this to everybody and it would send it to everybody, but it just doesn't seem to work like that. Yo, Tacido. Hey, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. We got 20 minutes. I got to set my fantasy roster. So, right before 2 o'clock, y'all are going to have to give me a hot second to do my fantasy roster. What do I need to do? Do I need to do any of those? I don't really. I guess I could do the Zelina. But do I really need to do the Zelina? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did I put this fool? Ah, shit. I did put him in there, man. I put him in there without changing the damn equipment. Fuck. That sucks. Is it better to combine the cards if they are both level 100? Yes, you should not ever combine cards. So when you are combining cards, you 100% need to have level 100 and 100 matches done. The variant you don't have to do. You don't have to do the variant until you pro it. But before you pro it, You have to have it level 100. You have to have 100 matches. And if you do not do that, you're not going to get the most out of the card. And it's going to hurt the card. So this Roman Reigns, I cannot pro this up until I get these matches done, which is why it's in the training center. So this is in the training center right now to get the 100 matches. Once it gets 100 matches, then I can pro it. The variant, you don't have to worry about until you pro it. You can do it if you want to, but it's not going to affect the outcome at the very, very end. So yeah, level 100, 100 matches every time. It's not easy to solve this. So it looks like one thing is growing and the other one dies. What's the most popular? I think is the new tiers or seasons are coming out. You had the most viewers. Yeah. SuperCard, at least on this channel, has a lot more viewers than anything. And so, I mean, like I said, going all the way back to my original channel. When I did Injustice 2, I only played Injustice 2, and the channel did really good. Then the game switched to Mortal Kombat, and I only played Mortal Kombat. And so then the channel was still doing good. Okay. When I started to do the sports games, in the middle of it is when the channel started fucking up. And so then I got rid of the sports games. And so then when I did, Gotham Knights and only Gotham Knights, it did really good. When I did the Harry Potter game and I only played Harry Potter, it did good. When I only played Suicide Squad, it did good. So when I'm only playing one specific game, no matter what channel it's on, the channel does good. When I start mixing shit up, that's when things just start fucking up. The algorithm just does not do well with it. Like, it doesn't know who to send the video to. And so, like, things dip. And so, like, the algorithm thinks, like, if I'm sitting here playing, like, the last game was Suicide Squad that I played on the other channel. If I'm sitting there playing Suicide Squad, people are watching it. And then I put out a video on fucking FC 25, soccer or something. And they send that video to the same people that have been watching the channel, same subscribers, and those subscribers aren't watching the video because it's FC 25. Then it's like, then the algorithm just seems to get all weird. And the next video I put out on Suicide Squad, it doesn't do good. It doesn't, like people don't watch it. It's just weird how the algorithm works in here when it sends out videos and when it sends out notifications and when it does all that stuff. So I just have found that playing one single game on one channel, it just does way better than playing multiple games. So it sucks to start over, but I'd rather start over and have this channel do good than not, because I'm sitting there playing other shit. I'm just playing it for 1 week. Oh, nice. Nice, man. How are you enjoying the game so far? Do you think the Backlash cards are worth it to get? Well, are the Backlash are going to be right here, right? They're going to be for 20,000? Do I think that these packs are worth it right here? These case grabs? Absolutely the fuck not. I guarantee you if you open up 15 of these. Wait, let me see. 16 of these? Yeah. It would take 16 of these to equal 20,000. I am willing to bet dollars to donuts, as they say, that you will not pull a single WrestleMania 41 in 16 packs of this, which is the same cost as one of these. So obviously if you use them. I would buy them in here. But as you see, by this 5, 5, and 5, I typically don't even buy these. I mean, are they worth it? If they help you out, sure. But I typically don't ever buy them. The majority of the time. I typically don't. Why? I don't know, man. I just don't ever feel like I need them. Just found out that Jim Ross got diagnosed with colon cancer. That sucks, bro. Yeah, and then you got people like what's his fucking name? The guy that acts like he's on speed. I guess that just explained it right there. Speed, is it speed or I speed? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what the fuck that guy does. Like, right? It doesn't make a difference. Once you reach a certain like level of a content creator, once you reach that certain level, it does not matter what you do. It doesn't make a difference. Like, you could be out there shopping for women's clothes. You could be playing Tetris. You could be, mowing a lawn. It makes no fucking difference. People are going to show up. People are going to watch it because you have reached that certain level of content creator. So I don't ever try to model anything off of big people, because smaller people will never, ever, ever, ever get the results that big people get. Ever. Yo, Josh. What is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, dude. How's the stream going? It's going good. Yeah, going good, man. How are you? Really like it. I was looking for some beginner guides videos on YouTube. Well, we got a ton of beginner guide videos. I mean, some of them aren't as up to date as others, but for this next event, LMS, we got a guide video on the channel for LMS. Just go to the playlist of guide videos, and I got a shit ton of guide videos in there. Man's already been through a lot. Yeah. Not for 40K. Yeah, that's typically I don't think for 40K it's worth it either. That's why I typically don't buy them. But if they help you out, or you really, really like the card, then yeah. But I typically don't buy them. I typically don't. Most don't watch for the content anymore. They watch for the person. That's also true. Yeah, I think a lot of people do watch for the person, and I think a lot of people watch because other people are watching as well. I think it's I mean, I don't want to obviously hate on any content creator, but sometimes I've seen some content creators, certain content creators that are really big, and I'm watching their stream, and I'm like, how? I mean, I don't understand why people are watching it. I don't understand. There's nothing in the stream that is happening that I would think that a rational person would find entertaining whatsoever. They don't even either talk to the people in chat. They don't even do anything. They don't whatever. And I don't know, sometimes, but people like who they like. So, I mean, I can't fault it. I can't hate on it. But I don't understand some of it. I definitely don't understand some of it. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Got a free Rusev from a chance pack. Yo, Josh. Lucky, dude. Lucky, man. Your brother could help call Daniel Bryan. Dude, if I had his number, I would. I would, man. I'd call Daniel. Be like, what's up, bro? Yeah. I've never in my entire life met anyone famous. Ever. You could send $700 super chat to those guys. And I know it's wild. It's wild. They make over $1 million a month. And I mean, well, in a sense, you know, I could understand not reading every single chat message that comes through because there's a fuck ton of people in there and there's no way to read every single chat message. But I've seen that too, Thrasher. I've seen that too. They drop a $700, $500 dono and their message isn't even read. And that's like, those don't come across very often. Shit, I try to read everybody's message already. And I mean, I have seen it. They look pretty good. Some of them look pretty good. We probably won't get any, but I do like them. I mean, they look pretty good. I do like these ones better, though. I will be honest. If we're comparing the old ones and these ones, I do like these better. I like the WrestleMania ones better than the Backlash ones. So WrestleMania to me are better than the Backlash. Yo, Chelsea, what is going on? Good afternoon. We got to start looking into who is... Hold on, chat. Let me see who we got here. We got Kevin Gossman, Zach Lytle. We got to go heavy on Gossman. Vladdy G, Santander, Bo Bichette, Brandon Lau, Chandler Simpson. I probably don't have a single fucking card of him. Caminero. Ernie Clement. Probably got some pretty solid ones. Is the game's over, though? They got to be over at this point, right? 11 o'clock. They started at, what, 11? 12 o'clock? That's 2 hours? Let me see what the scores are. Bottom of the 8th, 9th, and the O's was 0. Red Sox 7-1. That's what I like to see. Because we put in the pitcher for the Reds. For the Reds, not the Red Sox. The Reds. Okay. Couple minutes. Well, I guess we could just do it now. If I have all the money in the world, I would not donate $700 to a streamer. I mean, that would just depend. That would just depend on the streamer. I mean, I don't want to say I would never do it, but I mean, I would probably do it. I would think that I would probably do it to smaller streamers that I maybe liked rather than a big one. All right, let's try this. I got to switch the players real quick, chat. We got to switch the players. So let me go. I got to go to best of bunt. Man, we've only done 650 now. All right. Tiffany versus Becky in August. I'd like to see that. Did you see next week is a Flash Giants Unleashed? Damn, bro. I hope they don't have any bronze packs in that. 9 minutes until our lives are controlled. Why 9 minutes from now? Renegade? What is up, by the way? Welcome. I don't know if I said what's up to you already. And try to go to shows where you find their missing family. That'd be cool, man. That would be cool. You just try to find all the obstacles in the early stages until the amount of obstacles reaches 5. Then you use a block or something. Yeah, the event starts at 4 though. So the event still starts for 2 more hours. We still got 2 more hours. See? 2 o'clock for me, I have to get my rosters in. So make drafts every year mean nothing. Because a few days later, everyone is everywhere. What abilities would Gale? There is one that we really need. Like I want her to be an action support of power toughness. A positive power toughness. That's what we need. We need a positive power toughness. Action support card. I'll take that as an action support instead of a manager. In the LA Knight LMS, I got to Arena 62 and got ranked 6.5K. Yeah, that's pretty solid. But I mean, I would probably suspect, Thrasher, that you probably made some mistakes in the middle of that. Because it's pretty easy to do. All right, I need to focus up real quick. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. All right, so we're gonna put in Kevin Gossman. I know a lot of people are gonna say that have no interest in any idea, but let me talk this through in my head. We're gonna go Kevin Gossman. He actually is pretty high tonight. So I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna go 8 of him, and let's do Vladdy G. We'll put in Guerrero. Vladdy G got a 2.0. Chandler Simpson. I don't think I have any Chandler Simpsons, so I don't even have any of him. Santander, I'd rather probably put in Bo Bichette. $1.2. Oh, he's at 2.0 now. I'll skip on him. How about Santander? Santander, I got one single card, 1.5. That's not cool. Brandon Lau, maybe. 2.2. He's a lefty, right? Yeah, we'll put in one Brandon Lau. He might do all right. Try a Ronda. Ronda 2.4. All right, we'll try a Ronda as well. Now for the Mega Stars. Let's go Gossman again. I'll do just one Vladdy G. Okay, done on there. Let me switch over on this real quick. Just real quick, chat. Just take a hot second. What sports do I watch? I actually don't watch any sports, man. I don't typically have the chance to watch really any sports. I don't get the chance to watch TV. I mean, I like baseball, I like basketball, I like wrestling, I like football, I like soccer. I mean, I like all those sports. The only sport that I probably wouldn't ever watch is hockey. Probably wouldn't watch, the other sports that aren't part of this country, like cricket, because I don't know shit about it. Rugby, I don't know shit about rugby. The sports that typically aren't in this country, I probably wouldn't watch, but if I get the chance to watch them, I'll watch them. But I typically don't get the chance to watch television in general. Gospin. Let's go 4. Let's see actually if Lytle has, if I have any Lytles. I didn't think I did. Let's see, Vladdy, we got a 2.5, so we'll certainly take that one. I'll put Vladdy 2.5 in there. Chandler Simpson, I don't think we have any. I'll try, see if I have any Santander. 2.2. How's he been playing? Been playing okay. Obviously ups and downs. Let me see Bichette. Bichette's 3.5. We'll risk it for the biscuit on that one. Let me take out a Gosman. 3.5, we're gonna take that. We'll take that. Let me try Lau. Also 3.5. Oh, that's Josh. But we do have a Brandon at 3.5, so we'll take that. Let me take out Gosman and put in another 3.5. Let me see. Springer. If I can get 3.5s all the way in here. Although it would have been nice to have a Vladdy G. Springer's at 2.6. Possible option. Let me see Aranda. I want one more 3.5. Okay, 3.5 it is. Let me actually see Junior though. I might have a Junior at 3.5. I do. I have Junior at 3.5 as well. Look. I'm going to keep that. Leave Gosman in there. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Bear with me. Sucks I only have a 2.5 for him, but we'll go with that. We'll go mainly Gosman on that one. All right, chat. We done. Okay, fantasy roster set. I'll post a lot of pictures in the talk about anything. I'll have to check them out, Roberts. I'll check them out. Store reset. 4 out of 6 hype train. Best card I pulled was a Valor Kane. That's better than I would do. The microphone support. No, the microphone support is power and speed, isn't it? If I'm remembering right, the only support card that has power toughness is, yeah, see, microphone's power speed. The only one that's power toughness is road case, and it's negative. So road case is the only power toughness action support, but it's negative. So I wish we could have one that was power toughness. It's positive, is what I want, because we don't have one. Just got Rusev from the 5 rarities. Oh, dude. GG's. Let me know how y'all did. Let me know how y'all did, chat. Free bonus pack for today, our second day. Hopefully it's a little bit better than yesterday's. And it is not better, well, kind of better, I guess. We did pick up a Valor. Now you can get the Rusev on the rarity board, so maybe we'll get lucky with that. Not sure if there's an animation or not, but if there is, obviously that'll tell us. If not, well, doesn't look like we're going to get it though. No, we did not. Final chance of the day is going to come from the hype train, and this has to be better than yesterday because we pulled a 0 yesterday. A 0, which is really tough to do, but we got a ton of 8s. So that's a bit of a risky play, but we're certainly going to try, and hopefully we get it to pay off. And I guess it kind of did. Kind of paid off a little bit. We're not going to get a complete... we're not going to get a complete 6, but at least... Wait, is it a 6? No. Just a 5. 5 out of 6, I'll certainly take that on a hype train. That is better than we did yesterday, and we are not going to get him again. 2 days in a row. That sucks. Pull the Rusev from the hype train. Yo, that's awesome. Exclusive. Free pack and train. Yeah, me too. All 3 for me. 0 for 3. I got to try to get rank 1,000 to 2,000. Good luck. Good luck, man. Oh, Superstore. So they got Dominic, which has the Noir. These look just like the Noir cards. Well, okay. The card doesn't look like the Noir card, but if you take out just the background, the black and white, the rain, kind of looks like the Noir cards, right? And then the Jacob, which looks like he has a beer belly. I'm not gonna lie, and it looks like he's like this on his pinky. Like, looks like he's kind of a weird image on the Jacob to me. Rusev comes up as a yellow animation instead of a white one, but it doesn't reset the board. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Ranked events equals skip. I would say that, except for LMS. I think LMS is a easy play. Easy play. Do that again. That's a one in a lifetime thing. Jacob's fun to watch. Good on the mic. Yeah. I mean, but we're just talking about his image. Just talking about the image. Check the LA Knight and tell me, where's the LA Knight at? What is the LA Knight in? I mean, he's not in the Superstore, right? Oh, he's in backstage? Okay. Oh, shit, I'm still recording. I mean, I like the cards. I think the cards are decent. I mean, we could get them. We got 8,000. Honestly, don't know who I would get. I honestly like the Penta better. If you're talking about the image and stuff, they're both down arrows. I mean, if I had to pick between the two, I would probably go Penta. But I can't remember. What is their activation? Is Penta what? Power and speed? Power and charisma? LA Knight is power and speed, right? No, LA Knight's power and charisma. What is Penta? Penta is speed and charisma. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I always struggle with toughness, man. Toughness would definitely sell it for me if one of them had toughness. But there's so many that are speed and charisma. I don't know. If you talk about just the image, I would go Penta because I think the image is sick. But if you talk about the actual card, at least for me, I'd probably get the LA Knight because the power is more useful than the speed charisma shit. Alistair has toughness. Oh, dude, that's what we need right there. Alistair's a yellow arrow as well, right? Alistair's yellow. Is he not? Isn't he yellow? He's a down. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that'd be nice. The toughness is tough. is tough. Like, literally. I mean, you can't get away from the down arrows. Yeah, can't get away from them. I missed some news. Evidently, just came out of the gym. Guessing it's an ass Rusev card. Guessing being pullable. Yeah, the Rusev card is pullable on the rarity board. On the rarity board. Not the regular board, rarity board. I just had a hell of a reset. Got Rusev from the bonus pack. And then in bunches of punches, I was on board 1. Got 3 extra punches. Pulled the top card on the first extra punch. Board 2. Got 3 more punches. And then immediately hit top card on the next punch. So I wound up going from 1 board to 3 board in 1 go. God, bro, you were like one of the luckiest people in chat. I swear to God. You are the luckiest motherfuckers I know. Bro, you get pulls. You get pulls when we do breaks. You get all this stuff, man. You do. Swear to God, you're one of the luckiest people I know. Bro, my best down arrow women is still Legion. I don't know about women. I mean, with women, for me, Blue Arrows is where I'm at. But men, I got a shit ton. I don't know who's a down arrow. I mean, I know I got some. I definitely know I got some. I just can't remember who I got. Oh yeah, we got Tiff Tiff. Yeah. We do have a WrestleMania Pro. So we do got Tiff Tiff. We got Jade as well in duel. So we do got that event card. And of course we got Soruka in duel as well. Yo, Finch. What is going on, brother? Welcome. Your LMS deck is so good. Mine isn't so good, but it's aight. I have all yellow arrow men other than rank 300. Randy and women, I have 2 left, 2 right. Yeah, my LMS is good too. It's decent, I should say. It's decent. It's not finished, though. It's not finished. I didn't finish it. So, Tiffany, I'm going to put an arrow changer on. But then Zelina, we'll put a right arrow on Tiffany. And then Zelina Vega will be pro'd. So, we'll have 2 lefts, 2 rights. Obviously, Trish is bringing down my fucking shit a little bit. But, I mean, I guess I could get another Raquel or something. I could just buy another Raquel. Throw that shit up real quick if I wanted to, but I don't know. I'll put a beast of a card on here, or a beast of an equipment on there, and then I'll put it in my momentum slot. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It ain't gonna be the greatest, but it'll be alright. And then as far as the men go, I just need to get this done so I can put this on arrow changer. But you know, it'll be good. 4 lefts or 4 ups, 4 downs. Once it's all said and worked out. Are the WrestleMania PLE cards on Backstage cheaper? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check. Probably not. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. $3,500, 3,500. Yeah, they're still 3,500. Everything's still the same. Yo, Deborah. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Which is better, Mysterio or Jacob Fatu? I mean, if you're talking about the Backlash cards, they are gonna be very similar in stats. I think when it comes to the same special edition cards, you know, same applies to the WrestleMania. They're gonna be fairly close together. I think that when it comes down to if you're trying to make your deck better, I would focus on what arrow you need and what activations or stats you need. So if you need Jacobs or Rey Mysterio's stats, you know, their activations, or if you need their arrows specifically, then I would do that rather than worry about the stats, because the stats are going to be negligible difference between the two. Since they're the same PLE card. And if it's a toss or a wash between the two, then I would say whichever image you like better. Just noticed that my right arrow women are pretty horrendous. Still got rumbles in there. It's pretty bad, bro. Yo, Randy, what is up, man? How are you and your family doing? We're doing good. Tomorrow we are going to our niece's high school graduation. So, gonna make a little drive. Gonna be out of town Friday and Saturday, and then next week is the youngest son's high school graduation as well. And so that's, you know, two weekends in a row, two graduations in a row. So we're doing good, man. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't understand how I have 3 Bliss Boom Pros, 1 single. I haven't pulled a single Ethan. I haven't pulled either one of them. I have Battle Pass Roman, Full Heroic, 3 Randy, Sheamus, Crush, Dragon, KO, and Penta. That's nice. I mean, it's a nice mix. Nice mix, man. Check pulls and resets and packs in the server. Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't get on Discord a whole lot, man. I don't get on Discord a whole lot. Discord is more for the community. Oh yeah, that's one you could consider too. If there's equipments, if there's specific equipments that go with a particular superstar, then that makes the card better. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Because of the equipment itself in the daily streak, if you're going to get the equipment itself and you can use the Dom, then the Dom would be better. Yo, CM. Yo, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Just got a pro Rusev. Wow. That's pretty nice, dude. Pretty nice, brother. Yo, my dude, Finch. Dropping the tier 1 over on Twitch. Hey, much appreciated, man. Thanks for coming out again, showing your love, showing your support. Certainly much appreciated, man. Thank you very much, good sir. I don't even know what I want to do, bro. What I need to do is get rid of this little fucker. I'm so stupid. I didn't put in the equipment before I put him in there. So now I can't do anything with him until the freaking training center's up. Dude, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. We'll just have to we'll just have to do this. I hate doing this with max cards and shit, but you know what? I gotta do it, man. I gotta get these done. Guess let me put in the Roman. Fuck. Yo, my guy. My man Finch dropping the 5 gifted. And the hype train comes back. Much, much appreciated, man. Fat Boy Randy, Pascal, Roberts, WWE fan. If you're in chat, please give Finch some love. Certainly much appreciated, man. Thank you again for coming out and showing your support. Showing love to me and the channel. Certainly much appreciated. Yo, Bianca, what is up? Welcome. Good to see you. It feels like I haven't seen you in like a year. Hell yeah. Time to get another emo. I want that button push. Ah, dude, I want spill the tea. I want spill the tea one. Give me spill the tea or the button push. I want one of those. Hopefully we get lucky. Hopefully we get lucky with a good one. But yeah, appreciate it, Finch. Actually, let me go get a drink real quick. I'm freaking thirsty. I've been drinking like melted ice in my cup. It's fucking nasty. Oh. Yo, Austin. Hey, appreciate the follow, dude. Young Orbit, what is going on? Welcome, brother. What's your question? Ask away. Would you spend 600 on 75 boosters for Boom for a chance at a fourth Ethan? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, man. While I 100% agree that I 100% agree that spending credits on doublers is the best use of credits. Besides for the Arrow Changer pack, I would only spend them on events. I would spend them on doublers on LMS. I would spend them on doublers on, Road to Glory, Ring Domination, all of that shit. I wouldn't spend them on Boom. I would not. Yo, Finch, did you just get that? Did we all get that? Let me see what we got. Oh my God, we did get it. Holy shit, I've been trying to get this fucking button forever. Good. Hell yes, dude. I've been trying to get that button for so long. Oh, what a huge dub. What a huge dub. I use credits to get a pro special edition Cody. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if there's certainly a card that you really, really like, really, really want, definitely do it. What arena would you recommend start using blocks and reveals? The one where it starts 4. When it starts 4. And actually, like, if you plan on playing it, CM, if you plan on playing it a lot, like if you're really trying to grind it and you're really trying to get to like Arena 100 or something, and you think there's a realistic possibility that you could get to Arena 100, I honestly wouldn't use blocks and reveals till you got to 5. But if you're not somebody that's going to get that far and you're trying to save as many, like if you're just going to get to Arena 60 or 70 or something like that, and you're going to get all the free ones and stuff like that, I would use them when you get to the arenas. I would start using them when you get 4, which is, I think, what arena is that? Like 18 or something? 22? If you or CM, if you get blocks and reveals quick, then you have to use them when you get to 13. You can't get any blocks and reveals on the draft board once you get to 10, but you can still get them in free packs till you get to 13. So if you're grinding the draft board and you're getting a shit ton of them, then use 1 and 1. So you get to 9, so then you could still get them on the draft board. But if you're stockpiling and you're getting them in free packs as well, once you hit 13, you can't get any more from free packs, so you got to use them. But general rule for me, if you're trying to get to like arena, 60 or something like that, 70, I would use it when you start at 4 obstacles. But if you're trying to get to past 100 and you're trying to save money, then don't use them till you get to 5 obstacles. And you know when to use them, right? Like you know how to use them, just to make sure that you know to use them at the end and not at the beginning. Because I know some people are, some people don't like they play the event, but they don't understand like when to use the blocks and reveals. Yeah, yeah. If you're really trying to grind it and you're really trying to get as far as possible free to play, then you can't do it till you get to 5. Yeah. You use them at 4, you'll just run out super quick and you'll be stuck. You use them at the beginning? No, you got to use them at the end, Thrasher. Got to use them at the end, brother. Well, okay. I guess I should clarify. If it's 4 obstacles, you do use them at the beginning. But if it's 5 obstacles or 6 obstacles, you use them at the end. So if there's 3 obstacles, you have the option to use a reveal. You can, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can if you want to. You can use a reveal. At 4 obstacles, you use a block and reveal at the beginning. But if it's 5 obstacles, you find the obstacle first. And then use them. So when I mean at the end, I mean at the end of finding the obstacles. So at 5 obstacles, you have to use it after you found the first obstacle. And then when there's 6 obstacles, you got to find it. You got to use your block and reveal after you found 2 obstacles. So you don't use them in the beginning. You find the 2 obstacles first, and then you use a block and a reveal. Andrew Jones icons. Oh, very nice. Dude, I like Andrew Jones, man. In Braves? Is he in a Braves uni? When is Jeff Cobb going to debut? Guess that's a good question. I have no idea. I just let all the obstacles hit me until it gets up to 5, and then I find 4 obstacles and put the block on the last obstacle left. Yeah, exactly right. So when you get to 5, 6, 7, 8 obstacles, then you find all the obstacles first until you get to 4 left over, and then you use a block and reveal at the very end. Once you get to 4 obstacles, but you do not use them in the beginning on 5, 6, 7, and 8 obstacles. And then it's going to skip to 12 obstacles. And then it's going to be the same thing. Just bought 15K credits for LMS. Should be a decent card. Yeah. And, my personal opinion for those of you that, plan to use doublers and shit, do not use doublers till you get to at least, I wouldn't use them till you get, I think optimal is when there's 6 obstacles. But you can't use it. I mean, the board has to be 100% filled up. And it can't be any time when you don't hit the obstacles the first obstacles. So your first pick has to be an obstacle. Your second pick has to be an obstacle. And then you would use a doubler. And typically in between 6 obstacles and 7 obstacles, I would consider it. You know, start using the doublers. Because that's going to be about your like optimal point. You can get over 20,000 points doing it correctly. 20,000 points in one arena. And that's well worth 100 credits. It's well worth 20,000 points is well worth 100 credits. We got that. We got that. We got that. The only thing we don't have is speed. Of course it is. Of course it's speed. I mean, that's how this game works. That's how this game operates right there. It knows exactly which one to pick on which time. So we lose on power and toughness. Although I don't want Roman Reigns to be in here. I mean, I guess it's fine, but... So the idea, Thrasher, is that... The idea of using them at the end is because you want to have the highest streak possible, right? And in order to get the highest streak possible, you need to have all the obstacles removed from the board. Because once you hit an obstacle, or once you lose a match, which you shouldn't lose a match, but if you lose a match, or you hit an obstacle, your streak resets, right? And so the idea is for you to get rid of all the obstacles as fast as possible. Now, if you don't use your block and reveal in the beginning, let's say when there's, say 5 obstacles is when you're going to start doing this strategy, when there's 5 obstacles on the board. Since there's 5 obstacles on the board, you have a higher probability of hitting an obstacle sooner than you would if you use your block and reveal in the beginning. So if there's 5 obstacles on the board and you use your reveal, that's going to take away 3 of them. So there's only 2 obstacles left. And then you have your block, which can protect you, but there's still an obstacle left on the board that's either going to ruin your streak or you know, or if you bank it before you hit that, then you ruin your streak. Okay? So what you want to do is get rid of the obstacles as fast as possible. And so by not using a block and reveal and having all 5 obstacles on the board, you have a higher probability of picking an obstacle to get rid of it. And then you use your block and reveal, and then the board is cleared. And you'll be able to get your streak to the maximum number rather than risking ruining your streak by hitting an obstacle at the end. Does that make sense? So probably best to use reveals when we reach 6. I mean, I mean, you have to use it when you hit 5. When you have 5 obstacles, you're good. I mean, I guess you could, because you could use a block every time. But if you do that, like when you have 5, if you use a block only on 5, then you have maximum number of reveals, right? You have maximum number of reveals, and your blocks are going to go down, down, and down, and down, and down every arena. Okay? And going forward, you're going to need 1 of each, and then you need 2 of each, and then you need 3 of each. So I would keep them equal. If you plan on only using a block at 5 obstacles, then I would honestly do it and grind the draft board so you can get that block back. Because you don't want to have an imbalance of reveals and blocks. Because if you have 10 reveals and 0 blocks, then you're going to get screwed anyway. It's like having 0 reveals and 0 blocks. So you need to have an equal number of blocks and reveals. So if you plan on waiting to use the reveals at 6, then and only using blocks on 5 and 5 alone just to get to 6, then I would, again, once you get below 10, go back to the draft board and grind the draft board so you can get that block right back. So you aren't in a situation when you get to 6, because you got to use a reveal and a block. I mean, I suppose if you wanted to, CM, I suppose you could use just blocks on 5, and when you get to 6, use reveals only and no blocks, and get through all of 6, and then start using both of them on 7. But I think at that point, if you do that, when you get to 7, you're coming to a situation where you're just wasting so many points by ruining your streaks on 5 and 6. Because if you use one instead of the other, while you could get through it, you would be ruining your streaks in the middle of it all the time. You'd be banking, before you needed to. You would be not banking when you needed to, and you ruin your streak by hitting an obstacle. And so you would be losing out on quite a few points at 5 and 6 by doing that. Well, you can only use one block until you get to 12. So you can only use one block, one reveal, all the way up to 8. And then once you get to 12 obstacles, then you can use multiple ones. And then once you get to 16 obstacles, you can use 3 of them. So, it's going to come to a point where if you go really far, I can't remember what arena it is, like Arena 96 or something. What is it? Arena 96 or something, where it's maximum. It's 3 each. 3 blocks, 3 reveals each arena. It gets really fucking expensive, and you fly through them really, really quick. But yeah, you can only use one block, one reveal, all the way up to 8. And then after that, you use 2 blocks, 2 reveals every arena. And then 3 blocks, 3 reveals every arena. JB said he spent like 700 pounds. Yeah, and again, the reason why is because it's like exponential. I mean, once you get to the point where you're using 3 and 3, every single arena, it's a lot of fucking credits. It's a lot of credits every single arena. So, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. It would take a lot of money to get number 1, because when you're using that many blocks and that many reveals every arena, you can't grind for it. Like, it's impossible. People that get in the top 100, you have to spend money because there's no way to get that many on the draft board. It's just impossible. Just remember reveals being more difficult to come by. Yes. And so here's going to be the trick, right? Look. Let me go by. I guess you can't see it right here, can you? I thought it'd like tell me the blocks and reveals. Okay. So here's the trick. CM, for you, what I would do is that at the start, right? I can't remember how many you start with. What, like 5 or something in the beginning? But you're going to get your free packs, right? Free packs are going to contain 2 of each. Your regular pack and then your ad pack. So that's going to be 2 every 4 hours. Okay? You're not going to be using blocks and reveals your first 20 something arenas, 30 arenas. You're not going to be using reveals or blocks. And so you're going to come up to a point where you max out. And when you get to 10, it will not give you a block or reveal on the draft board. Okay, so if you have 10 blocks and 10 reveals or more, you cannot get them on the draft board. You can still get them in free packs up to 13. So once you hit 13 blocks and 13 reveals, you cannot get them in free packs. All right. So the trick is that when you get to a point in the arena where you're using blocks and reveals, get it to where it is 9 and 9. Okay. If you have 9 blocks and 9 reveals, then all you got to do is go to the draft board, right? So you'll come over to the draft board. You'll either buy coins and use draft picks. You'll come to the draft board. You'll grind the draft board. And if you have 9 and 9, then it's going to give you one of them. And let's say that the first one it gives you is a block, right? Because reveals are harder to get. So your first one is going to be a block. And so you're going to then have 10 blocks and 9 reveals. And that means that you cannot pull any more blocks on the draft board. And so when you're grinding the draft board, if you have 10 blocks and 9 reveals, the next one that comes up has to be a reveal. It can't be a block because it will not give you one. So that's how you keep it balanced. When you're grinding the arenas, if you get it down to 9 and 9, 9 blocks, 9 reveals, then just go to the draft board, grind the draft board for a little bit, and you'll get one of each fairly easily, because once you hit 10 blocks, it has to give you a reveal next. It won't give you another block. So that's kind of that's what I do to get around it. Because you're right, it does give you more reveals than it does blocks. Yo, the one and only. What's going on, brother? I got a high level on SuperCard. Been playing 24/7. Yeah, it's a good place to get it. I mean, you can certainly get lots of stuff in there for sure. I didn't play very much just 24/7. I did not play a whole lot. Have a great day and evening. Best of luck on LMS. Hey, Chelsea, appreciate you coming out. You have a good rest of your evening too. With LA Knight LMS, I used blocks and reveals always at the start and did not grind draft board for them and still got the card. But it was see, those are things, Thrasher, those are the things that make it stressful. Yeah. That sort of stuff is going to make the event stressful, which it doesn't have to be. If you would use them, again, like we talked about at the end, instead, you get way more points. You end up getting way more points in the arenas when you do it like that. And you move up the rankings quicker. You don't have to play as many arenas. And you don't have to grind the draft board as much when you do it like that. So that's why I say, you know, if you play the event correctly, you know, optimally, using the blocks and reveals at the right time on the right arenas and getting your free packs, the event is really, really easy. Really easy. I've been playing the boom mode. It's a good mode. I mean, best mode in the game for sure. Best mode in the game, absolutely. If you want top tier cards, this is what you need to be doing for sure. How is this little Roman Reigns gonna be whooping ass? We good on everything. Let's go. That's the third one. And we got an activation. That's what we need. We need this Lexus King to be... We need to be hit. We need to get him to 100 matches. Quick. Esta pronto. Watching live Facebook video Grand Theft Auto. Suspect driving down Highway 5. Interesting. Those are always fun. I'm sure it happens out there quite a bit. Anybody watch the new Superman trailer? What'd y'all think of that? If y'all watched it. Police are catching up to him. Suspect is slowing down. Yeah. Look, I know that... I mean, in this day and age, you know, with the technology we got, it's very rarely that a suspect ever gets away, bro, when it comes to that stuff. Motorcycle... You know, if a suspect's on a motorcycle, that's a little bit easier, obviously, but I can't imagine any suspect, like, how you getting away with when there's helicopters, there's, you know, the radios, everybody has a cell phone, fucking call in. Like, it's so hard. There's cameras everywhere. I just don't see how it's possible. I don't like playing Road to Glory. Yeah, Road to Glory is tough. That's a tough grind. No toughness. God damn it, bro. I guess we can get one match. It always knows exactly which one to pick. That's like the least one that you want out of them all. If they get away, it's not longer than a day or two. I know, and that's another thing that is crazy to me. Like when suspects do run and they get away, if they do get away, they go back to places that, I don't know, registered on their driver's license, or go to a girlfriend's house and they just sit there. Like if I committed some crime and I'm going to prison for a long time, I'm leaving the fucking city. I'm leaving the state. I am moving to goddamn North Dakota or something in the middle of the mountains. I'm not staying in the city. I will get on a bus because you don't have to show ID. You just get a ticket and get on a Greyhound and travel to Wyoming. Like, I don't understand why they all stay. Like, if you're going to do something, you know, you're going to get caught. Damn. Activated too. Toughness and speed. Of course he did. Of course he did. There it is, toughness. Of course, every single fucking time. This thing is so rigged, bro. It's like just ridiculous how blatantly obvious it's so rigged. Right back at it. Right back at it. We only got about less than an hour, 53 minutes till the event starts. 53 minutes. I have not seen... I don't think I've seen any hats since we started. Oh, come on, bro. You better win that shit. Thank the Lord. Good thing that was their bad card. That was their low card. He actually might pull this out. I need some powers, though. Need some powers. I need some hats. Pick was in the same spot, two boards in a row. What does he have? 24, about 30 more to go. We need to get about 50 something. 50 something, then we could take it off. Roman about the same. Oh, he's not in there, I guess. We could probably get that in an hour. Another 25. I think we only need about 25. If we get lucky. Long time. Been since the SuperCard days. Hope all is well and bless you and the kiddo. Wishing all the best. Keep up the good work, yo. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Showing your support. Graduates next week. That's been a long time. It's been a long time. Graduates next week. Which is crazy, man. Years go by. Years fly by, actually. They don't just go by, they fly by. How about you? How are things going with you? Toughness, okay. No toughness here. That's all we want. Just no toughness. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, get that. There we go, baby. Come on. Yeah. What I'm talking about. Is that it? Do they got one more? That was a good run right there. That's what we need. Yes, sir. All is well. Graduated college last year. Used to spend my days watching you while NBA SuperCard had its short run. Any ideas on an NBA card revival? Probably never going to happen. Unfortunately, I don't think the NBA is ever going to come back. They gave it a shot twice. My NBA 2K had its run. It lasted for a little bit. It lasted for some years, a couple years. What it last like 4 years? NBA or my NBA 2K, and then they switched it to NBA SuperCard, and that lasted what 2 years? Not even 2 years, and that died out. I mean, the same company had 2 attempts at it. They gave it a go twice, and it failed both times. So I don't think it's ever going to come back. But I will say though is that, you know, not that it will be a game, but I do think that Topps is going to come out with an NBA card collecting, you know, like Topps Slam, Topps Bunt. The one that they have for baseball that we do on the other channels. I think they're going to have an NBA game coming in August. So it's going to be card collecting. It's just not going to have any game modes in it. It's just going to be collecting the digital versions of the cards, which I love. I mean, I think it's a lot of fun. I enjoy that. Enjoy collecting the cards and ripping the packs and getting that. And I think that'll come in August or September. That'll be from Topps though. So what are you doing with the college anyway? Are you doing anything with your degree? What did you get your degree in? If you said math, I'm going to have to give you like extra bonus points because that's what I got my degree in. Mathematics. Both my bachelor's and my master's degree was in mathematics, so. There are plenty of similar games now, but nothing the same. Most require long. Yeah, I mean there are basketball games for sure, but none like this. None like SuperCard. None like my NBA 2K. But I mean, I really hope that Topps comes through with a game in the NBA in August, because I do really enjoy collecting cards, and I do really enjoy, even though it's the digital version of it, it kind of gives me that sort of awesome feeling to be able to collect all of those cards again. You know, be able to collect classic. You know. Not saying Jordan will be in it, because Jordan's never in fucking boxes now, even in real life versions, but let's see. We good all the way around. Let's go, baby. Roman Reigns just kicked my ass. Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine he's pretty good in the game. Gonna keep my eye out for Topps. Yeah, if you go check out the websites, or go check out the other 2 YouTube pages that we just made. Like, we did Topps Bunt and Topps Slam on this channel, but I made 2 new YouTube channels for it directly. If you want to, you know, just come by, check it out. You know, check out the videos, see what it's like. I suspect it to be very, very similar to both of those games. Very similar to collecting real life cards, except digital versions of them. Signatures, relics, exclusive one-of-ones, all that stuff. Mainly play Clash of Clans. Very interesting. Major in econ, minor in communications. Now working as a stage financial advisor, but moving out. My minor was economics. I was a mathematics major and minored in econ. I had a lot of fun in econ classes. I thought econ was so interesting, man. So fucking interesting. Back in my day, I went to school before the internet was really the internet, you know what I'm saying? So I went to school a long, long time ago, and we had in economics classes, we took this. My favorite class that I took was this economics class that it was like a digital, I don't know how to explain it, but it was like basically a program. It was basically a program that basically was a complete replica of futures markets. And we learned how to buy and sell futures. And we did that for the entire semester. We started out at the very beginning of the semester with, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of dollars or something like that. $10,000 or $50,000 or $100,000 or something. And we had to learn, you know, they taught us in there how to not only buy and sell futures, but, you know, how to read the markets and how to, you know, do all that stuff. And it was so much fun. I absolutely loved it. It's one of the funnest classes I was ever in. Do I collect in real life cards? I did collect real life cards, yes. I still got a whole bunch. Of graded cards. I mean, there was a time... So I started collecting cards, I think, in like 1983 or so. And collected cards all through the 80s. All the way up until like the early 90s. And then I got to the point in the early 90s when I was like old, you know, I hit 16, I had a car, I was just like way too cool to be spending my time collecting cards and shit. So, I mean, I had all of these cards back then in the early 90s. I mean, I had so many cards, bro. Like, I had mainly baseball, but I had quite a few basketball. I had this binder, like this Jordan binder, where I had probably about 20 or 30, like, second year Jordans. I had one rookie. I had a bunch of football cards from the 70s, you know, Walter Payton, and early 80s of Joe Montana and Elway, and collected all those. I had the 79, the 83, the 84, 85, 87 sets, complete sets, still in a box, still wrapped. I had shit tons of cards. But then when I got into high school, like I said, when I got like 16, 17, 18 years old in the early 90s, I just stopped collecting cards. And then, you know, got out of high school, went to the Marines, was overseas, went to college, partied the whole time. Didn't collect cards, didn't do anything. And then, like, by the time I got out and got interested in it again, shit was too expensive, bro. It's so expensive now. Like, I just can't afford it, man. It's so much money to collect cards. So the digital version is about the best thing I can do. I'll buy like WWE. Here's an example. Like WWE, not a couple weeks ago. What was it? A month ago? WWE came out with the Topps Chrome, which they have the real life versions of Topps Chrome in WWE, and then they got the digital versions in the game in Topps Slam. And a box, a real life box of Topps Chrome cards cost like $350, a hobby box. And you could spend $350 for a real life box of cards and not get shit in it. Like, not get shit. I could spend $20 in Topps Slam and get the exact replica of the card, except a digital version of it, for $20 and get 5 times as many cards. Get 5 times as many cards, and they are the exact card. It is literally the exact card of the real life card, except it's just a digital version of it in your phone. And granted, I know, you know, people say, well, it's digital. Yeah, I get it, but it kind of just, like, for that fraction of a price, it still kind of gives you that feel of opening packs, collecting cards, trading with friends, collecting them, completing sets, getting awards, doing all that stuff. So it's very minimal price for good nostalgia. Yeah, the Panini Flawless. I watch Run Good Life. If you know who that is, I watch his streams and stuff. So, I mean, I like him. Awesome, you did Marines. I'm active Air Force. That's badass, dude. My grandfather was in the Air Force all through Vietnam, and got all sorts of Air Force medals. He used to fly these. He was an Air Force pilot, and he flew these big ass fucking supplier jumbo fucking jets, or I don't know what the fuck they are. They're huge, these big huge planes that had supplies in them. And he would fly over the battlefield and drop supplies on in the middle of the war. So he did that all through Vietnam and was in the Air Force for like 40 fucking years. But I was a mortarman. That's what I did when I was in the Marines. I was a mortarman. Without computers, I commend you 10 times over the econ with tracking daily fluctuations. I cannot, dude, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy what technology, and it's almost like the same thing. It's almost like the same thing. See, it's like when you watch it, like when you see a movie, like a movie preview, you know, when you're on Netflix or something and you see a movie preview of a movie that came out in like 2008, right? And it literally looks like it was made in like 1960 or something. Like you look at the quality of the video and it's like in like 480 or something. You know, it's not even in high definition. It wasn't even that long ago that like even the movies, the technology from what the screen looks like and the quality of the movie to just 15 years ago or 20 years ago is just incredible. It's incredible. And it was like that with computers. It's like that with computers and with the internet and everything like that. When I was in college, we didn't have any of that shit. It was like that. It was cell phones. I mean, I didn't get my first cell phone till I was in college. Like, I had a cell phone, like, sometime, I can't remember what year it was, but some point when I was in college, I got my first cell phone, and I was like, bro, this is wild. I could call anybody wherever I want to. And that wasn't even that long ago. Like, it doesn't even feel like... But yeah, classes were a lot more interesting and a lot more work, I should say. A lot more work. No chat GPT, no cheating with a friend, no like texting answers to each other, no fucking any of that shit. We had to do it old school, man. We had to write on a little piece of paper and put that shit in the palm of our hand, or write it like on our arm, and you know. Since grading lowered the cost on lower card grades, I've gone back to collecting 50s through 80s baseball. Conditions aren't great, but it's a fun hunt. Yeah, I mean, I love Montana. I love collecting cards, man. I do. I have a big, you know, I have a box, you know, a couple boxes up there of, you know, when I came back to collecting, I started sending a lot of my cards to get graded. A lot of my cards from the 80s and 70s and 60s, you know, I got quite a few cards from those eras that I sent off to grading and stuff. And so I like got a bunch of them like sitting there in there that are graded. But I really haven't bought anything. Like every once in a while I'll buy like a blaster box at like Walmart or some shit for like 20 bucks or 30 bucks. But that's the extent of my collecting, dude. I can't even... You had a bag phone in college? My mom had one of those, but I mean, we had this one. I mean, it was kind of like that. Those old school ones that we had for the cars that were literally like this big, and we put in the center console. It was kind of like that, but we kept it in the car, and it was a big box. It was a big box, and you put it in the center console, and it had a cable on it, and you know, connected to it. You had to like connect that shit to the battery and the antenna of the car. We had one of those when I was in high school. My mom had one. But I never got an actual cell phone until I was in college. There's a new movie coming out about the Raiders. Oh, that's a no watch for me. Nicolas Cage plays John Madden. Y'all know how I feel about that guy. Jack, I watched it. I asked chat earlier. Nobody said anything, so I'm assuming that nobody watched it, but you and me. I watched it though. I watched the trailer. I watched the trailer, man. It looks... I mean, I know people are hating on it. People are always going to hate on not only DC movies, but on any movie for that matter. But I mean, I thought it looked good. I thought it looked good. Although I didn't really like, they didn't really show Crypto and Hawk Girl. Like, I want to know how they're playing into this. Speaking of cards, I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Have about 12,000. You know, it's I had that same thing with Garbage Pail, you know, back in the mid 80s. I grew up in the mid 80s in Arizona. And there was this little Circle K. I remember the Circle K that was, you know, kind of close to the house, and we would go fishing. And every time we'd go fishing, my mom's boyfriend at the time would drive by the Circle K and we'd buy Garbage Pail Kid cards. And I had hundreds, if not thousands, of Series 1 original Garbage Pail Kid cards. Which you get those graded. Now you sell for the whole set, bro. That shit's worth thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. The new Superman compared to Henry Cavill looks poor. For me, he was much better Superman. Well, I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm not gonna make that judgment yet. I'm not going to make that judgment yet. I want to see the movie first. I can't make that judgment until I see the full aspect of his character. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how he is. But I did really like him as Superman, though. I did. I liked him as Superman. He was a good Superman. I like Nicolas Cage in certain movies. There's only been like 2 movies that I thought Nicolas Cage was good in. Fucking Rock. The Rock was a good movie, and National Treasure. I think those are like the only 2 Nicolas Cage movies that was good in anything for me. Kiss of Death, yeah, it was You like The Knowing? I mean, I like the idea of The Knowing. I mean, I like the story of it. I did like the story of The Knowing, and I mean, it was a decent movie. I didn't really like him in it, but it was still a good enough movie. I mean, he did good enough in it that it was all right. And I like that sort of story. Like, I'm a huge sci-fi. I love sci-fi movies. I love like mystery. I love space. I love anything like that. And so, yeah, you get me in one of those, and I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy it for the most part. I think another actor that a lot of people like that I don't like is Colin Farrell. He's another one I think is a terrible actor. Although he was really fucking good in The Penguin. Absolutely. I mean, that's Colin Farrell. That's hands down, The Penguin was his best role in anything he's ever done. But other than The Penguin, like, I can't think of one single movie that I thought Colin Farrell was good in. Like, I don't like him at all. Spider-Man Noir? I don't know if I've seen anything on that. I don't know if I've seen anything on that at all. Good in the Gentleman? Yeah. It's hard. It's hard for me. Let me look. Let me Google all Colin Farrell movies. There's got to be more than one that, or at least one movie that I like. I mean, The Penguin doesn't count because it was a TV show. So honestly, oh, you know what? I take that back. He does have one single good movie. One single good movie. Maybe two. Maybe two. Actually, you know what? There are some movies early on that I liked, but I thought Colin Farrell's best movie to me is Tigerland. I think that's my favorite movie that he's done out of all of these. I thought Tigerland was really good. Tigerland was really good, and I actually kind of like The Recruit. I did kind of like The Recruit. But Tigerland was his best one. By far. I thought that was actually a good movie. I don't see anything else that I thought was good. I mean, Batman is watchable. I did kind of... I thought The Voyagers was actually okay. Voyages was okay. Ava... Again, I mean, I like science shit, so that's kind of unfair. I have an unfair bias. There isn't much, man. There isn't much. Yeah, I've seen SWAT. I've seen SWAT a lot. I've seen SWAT a few times. I actually have it. Yeah, I didn't really like him in that movie. I didn't really like that movie. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's anything special, though. Like, it's one of those, like, SWAT is definitely one that I saw in 2003 and never watched it again type of thing, even though I have it. Minority Report. I mean, that was all right. Hearts War. That's alright. But Tigerland was actually good. That was an actual good movie. Good movie, good acting, good everything. Yeah, I seen Gentleman. I was looking up all of his all of the movies that he had. I went through all of those. Gentleman's all right. It's okay. Although some of these I have not seen though. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? 13 Lives was actually a good movie. I didn't recognize it from the cover. But 13 Lives was actually a good movie. That was the one about the football team. Yeah, the 13 Lives was good. That was a good movie. I've not seen Dumbo though, so maybe I've not seen Gloomy Eyes. So I don't know, maybe those ones will surprise me. Yeah, Tigerland was really good, man. I totally forgot he was in that movie. That was actually a really good movie. Grimes. Grimesy this, Grimesy that. Grimesy make me some coffee. What's going on, brother? I liked Ghost Rider when I was younger. Did you really? I mean, maybe when you're a kid. I mean, I like Ghost Rider as a character. I did. I mean, I like him. I like the character itself in the comics and stuff. Baseball movie The Fan. That's about the crazy psycho killer, right? What time did the next game start? 7 o'clock. Fuck. Okay, so 7 o'clock. Let's see. This one started. I wonder how Gosman is doing. How is Gosman doing? He better be fucking killing it right now. Don't be fucking me over, bro. Oh my god. Gosman. You non-pitching ass. 5 2/3, 6 earned runs, 10 hits. Vladdy hit a home run though, so that's what we need right there. That was a good pick. Josh did great. Brandon did great. God dang, the Blue Jays killed it. Blue Jays killed it, man. I mean, Tampa killed it. Damn it. Bad picks. Houston and Texas up next. That's going to be pitching. DeGrom and Hunter Brown. So that's going to be all DeGrom, all Hunter Brown. Dodgers in Oakland. We'll probably skip that game. I can't substitute more than... I mean, I could, I guess, but... There's no way they don't put out a Cena special event or event card before. I would not. I mean, you would think. You would think, but I mean, you never know. Tigers are playing well. Dude, Tigers are playing well, man. They got a really good... They hit. They have been hitting really well. Like, when I do fantasy, when I'm doing fantasy, like every team that plays the Tigers, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to pick the pitcher. Like, I'm scared to pick the pitcher. Just because it just feel like they're going to get smashed. Right now, when I saved enough super coins, Becky and Lyra aren't in the store. Yeah, it ended today, Jason. Ended today, man. Like movies like Deja Vu and Man on Fire. Yeah, Denzel Washington's best, probably his best movie was Man on Fire. Man on Fire was phenomenal movie. Deja Vu is good too, but if you talk about his best movie, I think his best movie is Man on Fire. That movie was amazing. Yeah, Ethan Hawke fucked that shit up. I mean, Ethan Hawke is okay, but Training Day is good. Training Day is good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but I mean, I don't know. I think Ethan Hawke's the wrong part. It's still good. American Gangsters is good too, but I mean, Denzel has a ton of really good movies. Don't get me wrong, he has a ton of really good movies. But I still think that Man on Fire is probably his best one. We're at 9 minutes, chat. 9 minutes. I hope they don't do a Cena card. Why not? Why don't you hope they do one? Tired of seeing Cena? Tired of seeing Cena? Tired of not seeing Cena? You wish you didn't see Cena? You should do like he says. Brooklyn's Finest. Yeah, that's a good movie. Magnificent Seven, also pretty decent movie. Favorite Denzel movies are Deja Vu, Glory, and Man on Fire. Yeah, I think he has. I mean, Denzel. I think he's one of the very few actors where I honestly, I would say that like 80 to 90% of his movies are good. I think he's one of the very few actors that almost every single movie he's in, they're worth watching. They're worth watching. Equalizer series, good. Gladiator 2 was kind of stupid. I feel bad for Pascal in that one. I didn't think Gladiator 2 lived up to anything that it should have been. But Equalizer, which was the year before that, which was, of course, all of his Equalizer movies was good. Then a couple years before that, The Little Things was probably his best movie in the 2020s that he's done, was The Little Things. That was an amazing movie. The previous decade, Flight was an absolute amazing movie. And then you know what? I take that back. Chat. Book or Man on Fire is not his best movie. Book of Eli is his best movie. Book of Eli is his best movie. Flight, Book of Eli, both of them good in 2010s. Inside Man, Deja Vu, Man on Fire, and John Q was probably for the 2000s. For the 90s, Bone Collector. Amazing movie. I even like Crimson Tide, Pelican Brief, Philadelphia, Courage Under Fire. All those were good. Obviously, back then it was a different type of movie, but Fallen was also decent. But yeah, I changed my vote. Book of Eli was my favorite movie he was in. Yo, just got back from watching Sinners. How was it? On SuperCard will do something. Yeah, I think they will too. I think they'll do something. Unstoppable is a cheesy favorite of mine. That's fair. I mean, we all have those movies that, you know, just hit for a particular person just in a different way. You know, every time we talk about movies, you know, especially around the house, you know, my favorite movie of all time is V for Vendetta. And the wife, the family, the kids, everybody says it's stupid. But I think it's the best movie ever made. I love it. I think it has the best story, the best acting. Like the characters are done really, really well. Like you're able to connect with not only V but with Evie. Like how they built the characters in the movie from, you know, what she is and what she turns into. The character, you know, development is like almost unprecedented. The story, the writing is phenomenal in that movie. And then the acting, just next level. It's next level, man. It's like one of those movies that is just well ahead of its time for me, as far as everything that it has. It was a really good movie, better than you expected. Yeah, I love when you hit those movies, man, where you find something that are better than you thought. V for Vendetta was good as hell. Hell yeah. I like the movie Mannequin. I have to look that one up. I can't remember what that one is. Red Dawn? Even bought the same truck, dude. That's awesome. Love V for Vendetta. Some of the best money I ever spent for a movie ticket. It was good. I would say the best money I ever spent, the best money I've ever had in a movie was Matrix. When Matrix released, we went and saw Matrix 1, opening day. Opening day of the Matrix. When that movie came out and we saw that shit opening day, there has never in my life been a movie in which I walked out of the movie theater and I was like absolutely floored. During that time is just incredible how it made me feel. Yo, my dude, Loopy. Decorate, please, sir. Absolutely, man. Send me a message. Certainly appreciate the super chat, man. Thanks for coming out. Showing your support. Certainly much appreciated, man. Yo, Terry, Shawshank. I do like Shawshank. Janice, what is up? How are we doing? We're doing good today. How are you? I don't have an all-time favorite, but I really like 1917 and Dunkirk. Yeah, you like the war movies? I like war movies too. I do. I like war movies. You know, being like ex-military and stuff, I do enjoy war movies. Where am I from? I live in Houston. Good old Houston, Texas. Thank you for smoking. I remember that movie, but I don't. I remember it, but I don't. Rocky Balboa or The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke. Yeah, main account. Main account, Loopy. Main account. Yo, your grandkids live in Spring. Wow. That's pretty damn close, man. Pretty damn close. Drive through, drive by, drive around there all the time. One of the I go to the VA in Conroe a lot, so I drive through on the way to Spring quite a bit. I used to live up in Kingwood too, on that side, just depending on, you know, what part of Spring you're in. You know, one side's closer than the other side, depending on if you're on the west side or the east side of Spring. But yeah, I've been, it's fairly close. I'm in the northwest part. I'm in the northwest part of town, right off 290. So we fairly close to Spring. I followed you on X. What's your name on Twitter? Because I get so many messages on Twitter that they don't go, like, it doesn't go to your inbox. Like, if somebody sends a message, it doesn't go to your inbox. It goes to an inbox that It goes to an inbox that like spam goes to. Like if you message somebody on Twitter, it goes to like a spam. And so I get so many messages on Twitter that it like spam messages of, you know, asking weird questions, like I don't know, man. It's hard to explain, but it's like a lot of spam on Twitter. So I just, probably didn't see it or something because it all goes into one thing. I'll look for it. All right, let's do this before we jump in. My dude Loopy with a good old Roxanne Prodigy. It doesn't count. It doesn't count when you can't see the full body. Even though that it's like a sideways, and I would say that like I don't like the images because they're sideways. This one doesn't quite count because you can't see her body and you can't see the. I mean, you could tell she's sideways, but she got a really cute smirk on her face right there. So I do like this one. Check out the movie All Is Quiet on the Western Front. I'll look it up, man. Yeah, I think this is a good image of her. Nice cheekbones right here. Cute little smirk. All right. Uh-oh. You know, Loopy got to show it off. Roman Reigns can't change the image. But look at this, Sheamus with the title belt, my man. It's such a pretty card, man. Such an amazing image. I love this Sheamus image. Still an image that we don't have. We tried to get it. We can't do it. Maybe one day we'll get it, but not today. Not for the Sheamus event either. We did get the Pro, obviously, but we don't have that image. Fantastic image, man. Angelo Dawkins. Okay, I like that one. That's a pretty good image, and I like the silliness of it because the silliness matches the gnomes jumping around and stuff and jumping in the ring and the chips flying and like just his outfit and the image just fits really well with the theme. Randy Orton, absolute badass, bro. That's a really good image of him. GG on the 712 or 7234. Queen Zelina. Love her crown and scepter images. These are always amazing. Tiffany Stratton, I'd hate to say it, but this is the worst image in your group. It's a beautiful image, but it's the most boring image in all of these. Maurice, always looking fabulous. Title belt. Oh, wait. Top 3. Ooh. Another title belt Roman. Wow. I like these cards a lot because there's so much space. There's so much space on the left and the right of, the image that you can see it very nice and clean. And with the title belt and all the coins and chips falling, that's badass, bro. The Miz, danger. I am awesome. You are not. That is definitely road rules. That's road rules right there. Did the stream go down? Fuck, I don't know. Did it? Did it crash? Hold on. Ah, shit. Is it still laggy? We went robot for a few seconds. I don't know. What do y'all think? Is it still laggy? Should I keep going? We back? Okay. Finch, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, man. Send me a message. Send me a message. This is it right here. That's my name. Send me a message on there. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. We're good now. Okay, good. All right. So The Miz, this certainly reminds me of Road Rules, right? Back in the day. Very good image, man. Very good image. Very cool shirt. Dude, I love the shirt. That is great. Tatum. I mean, this image is cool. It just doesn't go with it. I like the image, but it just does not go with it. I think still with this quality, Zelina looking fantastic. This is a 10, absolutely. Absolutely a 10, Loopy. The only one I'd switch up is this Tatum. She doesn't have a whole lot. I know. She doesn't have a whole lot, but I don't know. I'd just switch up to Tatum. My mailbox is full? No, not me. I got one message. One message. Your mailbox might be full, though. What is your name? I'll just look you up, bro. I'll just look you up. What's your name? The Shield. Oh, shit. The Shield with the exclamation point. Fuck, how do you search for teams? Do you just put in the same thing here? I've actually never searched for a team. Yeah, these are all players. I don't honestly know how to search for a team. Sent. Okay, that makes it easier. There we go. Yo, Triple H. Let's get it. I think per team connector tab. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually searched for a team before. Interesting. I'm glad we didn't lose connection though. Definitely glad we didn't lose connection. All right. Finch, certainly appreciate the gifteds, man. Thank you again for the gifteds. And the self-subscribe. Again. Very clean, original, old. What tier is this from? Survivor. Yeah, this looks really old. Original. I love the image though. Love the suit. Looking really young. Looking really fresh. Ray Phoenix can't do shit on this one. Cannot do anything. Roman Reigns can't change the image on this one either. Still GG on getting it. My guy Sheamus, yo, see, that actually fits really, really well with the green. And like just the vibe of the card itself. That looks really, really good. I don't think I have this image either. Have I seen what? The Twitter? I haven't been on Twitter. I probably won't get on till a little bit later. I have not looked yet. But that looks really good, man. I really like that image. Then we got Randy again. I like how we see how we have the same cards. We have two of the same cards, Randy and Sheamus, and then two different images in there as well. I'm going to have to say although I love this image, although I do love this image, I do love the title belt image more. As far as the Randys go, that's a tough one. That's almost a toss-up. I might say that I like this Randy a little bit more. The only thing I don't like about it is that you can't see his hand right here. But I might have to say that I like that Randy better. Cora Jade, wow, with the old school. This is like, this is from the summer card, right? The one that they were on the beach. Looks really bright. Looks really bright for the image. How dark the image is in the back, and then how bright her face is. Kind of makes it a little bit weird. She looks so young right there. She looks so young. Yeah, and there's the... See, I like this one because it's a lot darker. The dark image of the card kind of feels like it makes it stand out a little bit more. That's I think this one fits really well with it. Just the way that the colors are and the darkness of the image just makes it pop a lot more. Makes it pop a lot more. I like this one. Then we got Maurice again. And then the title belt again. Wow, everybody's going to have the same decks now, huh? Switch up the female? Okay. We'll check it when we get done with this, doing this one. Oh, you didn't do these. Can you not switch the team? Can you not switch the team decks? Yeah, do the team decks. Do the team deck real quick. Did they put in the free pack yet, or does that in 2 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. Remember, when this changes in 2 hours and 43 minutes, be sure y'all do it. I don't want draft board. Why do I have all of these enigmas and shit in here? What did I do? Yo, you changed the Tiffany? Okay, let's check out the Tiffany. Let's see what you got. It's a pool party. All of her pictures are really good. I do like this one better, not just because, you know, the headlights are brighter, but the outfit is kind of better, I guess. I like the outfit, the colors, you know, a little bit more creative. I like that image better. I like that one better. I do like that image better. Although I think a lot of people would probably like the other one better. How are we going to get this on here when we haven't even played a game yet? They already think we're botting and we haven't even played a game? She honestly don't have that many good images. I mean, all of her images look pretty close to the same. Yeah. Some sexy outfit, some titties showing, you know, it's pretty much the same. Yo, Mr. White. We do those deck reviews for if you become a subscriber on Twitch. Think they're better. All right, we'll check it out as soon as we get done with this. Yeah, it's all good, brother. All good, man. And obviously, you know, the reason why I do that is because otherwise I'd have to pick and choose between, you know, everybody that says, can you check mine out? Can you check mine out? Because since we stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, you know, there's 30, 40, 50, 60 people, you know, that would be like, do mine, you know? It just makes it obviously easier if you just require. Is it really? Fuck, man, what's going on? Give it a second, chat. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, all right. Are we back? Are we back? We good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I looked outside to see if, you know, anybody's fucking with our cable, like if people are out there, you know, what they're doing, and yeah, I didn't see anything. Just one of those things, man, where internet sucks. It's so unreliable. It is. It's so unreliable. I'm glad we didn't crash, though. At least we didn't crash. At least we didn't go all the way, you know, die completely. All right. Let's finish Finch. Oh, hey, I like this one a million times better. This is a million times better. Because again, like it fits the happy theme of, you know, just like her outfit, her like, what's up, you know, sort of Little gnomes jumping around. I think this is a great image for this card. I think that's a great image for the card. Absolutely. Rey Mysterio. These are going to be some images that I probably have never seen before because I don't remember, like when I just looked real quick at those images, I don't remember any of those images. This is another one. I don't remember this image or where it's from. This one's a season 1 uncommon. Yeah, I don't remember this one. I mean, I could possibly have it. But that's cool, man. See, this is what the deck ratings are supposed to be about. It's about taking the new cards and putting on these old ass images that a lot of people haven't seen before. And so, yo, old school Rusev. He looked like a greasy monkey. All lubed up and ready to go. That's funny, man. It's a good image though. I mean, I like it. And then we got old school Liv. This is probably from like what, WrestleMania or Goliath or something. Also a good image for the theme of the cards with the coins and all of that falling around. Goliath, yeah. What are you at? 89 streak. Overall, though, I mean, again, really, really good ones. I think that out of, I mean, it's hard to. I think this is obviously a huge improvement from the last one. I am totally good with all of these, and then these right here, also totally good with. Looking like Diva. I know. It's what. Get this man a bra. He's ready to go. But overall, man, I think it's really good. You know what? It's 2 days, or it's 2 deck rates in a row. Well, realistically, I think I would probably go with like a 9.7. I think I'm just going to do a 10. I think we're going to have 2 10s today. I think the only thing that I would probably change is that, you know, to compare it to Loopy's. With Loopy's, a lot of times he puts in, you know, images that I really, really like and that he knows I like, and superstars that I could be fond of a little bit more than others, you know, and those kind of like tug on the heartstrings a little bit more than others. So, sometimes, you know, hitting those sort of things is really good. If you talk about like current day stuff, I really like Sheamus. And like the Sheamus title belt image, just like the Sheamus you had. So that's like one of the reasons why, you know, you're up in the 9.7s to 10s, you know, because you got that Sheamus and you got that really good image of Sheamus on there. And so females, you know, I like Sonya, but I don't think you could put one in there. Wait, you can't put one in there. So like Asuka, you could put in Asuka. That'd be a really good one. Older ones, unfortunately, like favorite old ones would be like Jake the Snake, but you can't put Jake in there. Unfortunately, can't do him either. So, Demolition would have been really cool to see, although you can't change the image on that. I've been wanting Demolition forever. That would have been a really good one to put in there. Gotta love Jake. Hell yeah, dude. OG, Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, I've always liked Ultimate Warrior too. I think he's been a lot of fun, or always a lot of fun to watch. Yo, my dude Binsky. What is going on, brother? Welcome, man. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1, 21 months. We are almost at the 2-year mark, man. Almost at the 2-year mark. Wow. That is crazy. I wonder, I mean, it certainly makes me wonder on who has the longest. I wish there was a way to look up who has the longest and most months on Twitch. But certainly appreciate you coming out, man. And thanks again for the tier 1, brother. Yeah, thank you again for the tier 1. It's mental, I know, man. 21 months. That's, I mean, 2 years. 2 years. Does followage not work? I don't know. I guess not. I guess followage doesn't work. You think I'll skip LMS? Don't really like it? I mean, that's fair. Lots of people don't like LMS. I mean, I understand that. I definitely understand it. I mean, LMS is like one of those events that is, to me, like Giants Unleashed. It's so easy. It's so easy that, like, it's almost hard not to do it because of how easy it is. Regardless of, you know, who's in it. Yeah, of course, Bensky. Of course, man. Just let me know when you send the message, brother. No. Totally good. Totally good, brother. WrestleMania 41, did you get Naomi or Nia? I got Nia. I did, Anthony. I did. You trying to find the image? You want to see what the image looks like or something? Yo, my dude, Finch again. My man, 5 more gifted subs. Janice, Roman, David, Brendan, and Jalen. If you're in chat, please show some love to our dude Finch. And we get another hype train. Let's go. We actually got 2 of them in one stream. 2 of them in one stream. Hell yeah, dude. Certainly much appreciated, man. Thank you again for coming out. 10 gifteds today. 10 gifteds and his own. Oh, we got my space guy. We got my space guy. Yo, Scotty, we do it for people that sub or gift a sub, I guess. In which case, like for Finch, gift a sub. But or on YouTube if you become a member. Haven't done WrestleMania 41 fusions yet, but I have enough to fuse 20 cards. I just hope I don't constantly get the same card. Jason, I would recommend though, if you don't need the cards and you're not a fan of any of the stuff, I would save them. I would save them, man. Because if you're not like impressed or not, you know, chasing after any of those images or not chasing after any of those superstars, or if it's not going to help you, you know. Sorry, money is tight. I absolutely understand, bro. I absolutely understand. We got kids in college, kids in apartments, kids graduating high school next week, a house, 2 dogs, 2 cats, 3 cars, mortgage, taxes, bills, college, my college. Bills suck, man. It's hard. It's tough. So, I mean, I totally understand. I totally understand, brother. I don't even know what the images look like. I can show you what one of the images look like, Jason. I'll show you what they look like. I mean, I have one of them. I have the Nia Jax, so I can show you that. All right. Let's look at our man, Binsky. Check out his, here's one of the things, Finch, as well. One of the things that I really love about the when people do the deck checks, one of the things that always get me is the avatars. I like avatars more than the images of people, more than the images of superstars. So like, and my nerdness, I love space, and so like this one right here. And if you saw mine's of the Yggdrasil, the tree, the greatest tree in the entire world, you know. And like I like the avatars a lot. So these are always mad bonus points. Always mad bonus points. Yo. Okay, look at this. Yo, Samuel, I can get it for you for a second. I can get it, man. I got a you can do it on the website. I'll put the link in the chat. Unless anybody, oh wait. Nobody can put it in the chat. I'm still in high school trying to pay for all types of stuff right now, but I'm subscribed with you even though I keep watching. Hey, Scotty, I appreciate it. I'll tell you one thing though. When I was in high school and I got my first job, minimum wage was $3.75. So can you imagine? Could you imagine working nowadays, making $3.75 an hour? And 50% of that goes away to taxes. So you're really only making about $2 an hour? An hour, bro. You work 5 hours a day and make $10. 10 fucking dollars. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine. All right. Yeah, I'll get it, Samuel. Roman Reigns. Everybody's going to have that. Still a good card, though. There's that Sheamus with another title belt. So beautiful. Bro, I love this image. Best Sheamus image. Absolutely. I'd say second best is Finch, though. His image on the Sheamus was probably the second best. I'm going to go to bed, bro. Been fun. Have a great night. Finch, you take it easy, brother. You take it easy, man. Hopefully I see you in the next one. $15 an hour. I would certainly take that. Absolutely. Rusev. It's a decent image. He doesn't have, he doesn't have too crazy of images and stuff. But it's still a good image, man. I still like it. Crush can't do anything with that. That's his only image. We got Raquel with... I don't remember what this one's from. I think there's better Raquel images than this one, though. I mean, this one's okay. I like the rope. I like the rope in it. I think the rope's pretty solid. Hey. Natalia's is nice. That's a beautiful image. Bobby the Brain. Ultimate Warrior, also really good. Smash and Axe. Binsky. My man. Smash and Axe. And you got the Raquel on here too. Why'd you put her on twice, bro? You put Raquel on twice. Just for me. She gonna tie me up? Is that what she's gonna do? She's gonna tie me up with that cowbell? Put her around my neck? Forgot to change the female? All good, brother. All good. I love it. I love all of it, obviously, except for Raquel. All of that is really good. There's really not a lot you can do with Rusev. The Sheamus is top tier. Natalia's top tier. Can't change either one of those. Axe and Smash is great. I think the Raquel can be changed, though. I think the Raquel could be better. But I think you change the female. You change this female, it'll be a good 9.5. You change the Raquel image. Change this to Asuka. Get a good Asuka image in there with a different image of Raquel, and that'd be a good 10. That'd be a good 10.0. You buying 4 times in LMS only costs 50k credits. That is wild. 50k credits? Are you being for real? Is it really 50k credits? 50. Why are we getting another one of these? We literally just got one. Played 2 arenas and now they're giving me another one. Oh, this is 500. I was like, wow, 50K. I was like, that'd be crazy. But no, I don't buy him. I don't buy him. I do not. Although is 500 for a newly added 4 times if you do the 100 arenas to. Oh yeah, I got you. So yeah, nobody. I mean, you're not gonna do the multipliers in the beginning. Like, there's no point. There's no point in spending that much money in arenas 1 through 40. Once you hit 40, once you hit like arena 40, once you get to like 6 obstacles, 7 obstacles, then you start doing their doublers. But even if it's I mean, obviously you're wasting 100 credits. You're wasting 100 credits for speed, but in the case of this, I think if you have the 500 credits, I think it's worth it, because the thing is when you use a doubler, like when you get to arena 40 something or 50 something, you have to use it only in specific situations. Like, you can't just use it. You have to use it only when you hit the obstacles in the beginning and you hit them with your first 2 or first 3 picks. And since you're not going to do that every arena, it's worth it to use the 500 credits for one single one, because it just doesn't happen as often. I do 2 times every 5 arenas. Scotty, I would not. If you plan on like spending 1,000 or 2,000 credits, I would not hold your, or I guess pigeonhole yourself to that rule. I would use it every single time you hit the obstacles in the beginning. So if you have 6 obstacles, for example, if you have 6 obstacles and you hit 2 obstacles in the beginning, then use it. And in the next arena, if you do the exact same thing, if you hit 2 obstacles first, then use it again. And then maybe you'll go 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 where you're not hitting the obstacles in the beginning. And so don't use it. I would use it if you plan on spending, just 1,000 or maybe 10 times, doing it 10 times, maybe 12, 15 times. Only use it on ones where you get the obstacles in the beginning. Don't use it on the other times. Oh shit. I forgot about Samuel. Samuel, let me get that for you, brother. Hold up. Let me get that for you real quick. There you go, brother. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Why does it say, oh, don't click that. Don't click that. Don't click that. That fucking had an ad in there at the same time, bro. That's stupid. Don't click that. How do I delete that shit? I can't delete it. Don't click that one. Click this one. My bad, bro. I copied it in the middle of an ad. Oh, wait. It didn't work. Shit. Are they going to make me do it in the middle of the ad? Oh, wait. Never mind. That wasn't it. My bad. Try number 3. Try number 3. Try number 3. This one's it for sure. That one's it for sure. Last one. That one. And then just scroll down a little bit. How many points do you think I need to guarantee to get the card? I think typically if you finish I mean, normally the rule for me is 200,000 to get a decent card. But I think it'll be a little bit less than that. I mean, you could probably get the event card with 150. But I always aim for 200,000. So that means finishing the first 11 milestones. Not the 12th one, but the first 11. I always try, like, if you just want to get the card, then just focus on finishing the first 11 milestones. Which is about 200,000. It's about 208,000 or so. People use speed bots? Yeah, I know. They do. They do. Yeah, no problem. No problem, bit. I think we're getting a female Giants Unleashed next week. Oh shit. Is it a flash event? Samuel, no problem. It is? What's the other event that goes with the Giants Unleashed? Speed bots aren't a problem unless you're going for rank 1. Absolutely. See, I'm somebody, like, I'm completely free to play. I don't care if people use speed bots. Like, it doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit because it doesn't affect me, to be honest. Like, I don't like, I'm free to play and I don't spend money. Like, I use my credits for doublers and stuff like that and ranked events and yada yada yada, but like, it doesn't do it, like, it doesn't hurt me, honestly. Like, I am not somebody that's anywhere close to the top. And so speed bots, people that use speed bots, it doesn't affect me at all. The only time it does affect me is all of those times we used to get it in Survivor. That used to piss the shit out of me. Yeah. When people would use speed bots in Survivor, that is really, really frustrating. Really frustrating. Oh, yeah, absolutely. PCC would be the worst. Yeah, no doubt. Road to Glory. Okay. We'll be fine to get the Road to Glory card, so I'm not worried about that. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Easy peasy. Almost everyone top 20 cheated. We're all the same team, and the scores never stopped. Yeah. Well, that's what the bot does. It just does it offline, or it does it like 24/7. Just does it 24/7. Yep. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Scotty, for real. Yeah, for those people that actually like try to grind it, it's would make me upset too. Yep. So I'm totally understand and feel, you know, the complaint about it for sure. Certainly makes it much harder. I mean, you can't compete, honestly. It's not that it makes it harder. You just can't compete. It's impossible to compete with that sort of shit. So if you are like a player that really grinds and really plays for the top cards, it makes it impossible for you. I got 3,000 games in PCC and spent like 7,000 credits and only got 243. Wow. Damn. See, that's so many games, bro. You know what's the worst though? Like PCC. So the worst to me was back in Rivals Clash. For those people that played My NBA 2K and played Rivals Clash, that was the absolute worst. Because Rivals Clash, unlike this game, unlike SuperCard, there's like animations and shit that the game has to go through. But when you played Rivals Clash on the old My NBA 2K, it literally takes about 10 seconds a game. Like you go through the game so fucking quick that it's over in 10 seconds. And so Rivals Clash was so hard because you had to literally sit there and just like speed tap like you're on crack for 3 fucking days trying to get through, you know, 100 games in an hour, 200 games in an hour. And if you couldn't, then you wouldn't be able to compete. And it made it worse because in my NBA, it only took top 500. So only the top 500 people got an event card. Unlike this game where it's top 10,000. I think Rivals Clash was the worst event ever in any game like this that they've ever done. Point being was, if you never played it, Scotty, it's exactly like PCC, except for the basketball version, and way less animations. Didn't even play PCC once. I realized what was going on. 10K credits, get a top card. Even if I did that, wouldn't have gotten top 50. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's almost like, you know, you got to do it to get top 50. Like, I mean, you do have to do it to get top 50. You do. You do have to do it. Few seasons back, I used to get purple, playing legit. Now I struggle to break top 100, playing the exact same events, getting the same amount of points. Yep. Yep. More bots, more people. You know, it makes it tough. Yep, makes it tough. What time's the next game pop off? What time did I say? 7 o'clock. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Okay, we still got 2 hours. So we got DeGrom. Is the game's over? Let me see if the games are over. MLB scores. Final. All three of them finals. Twins smoked the Orioles. Who pitched? Chris Paddock. I didn't have a single fucking card for Chris Paddock, so I don't feel bad about that. Reds killed it, though. That's a good sign because Nick Martinez, he only had 3 strikeouts, though, so fucking so lame. And it's going to be at Globe Life Field. All right. I might as well just do it real quick. Let me just put in my roster real fast. That way I can. I don't like that it's at Globe Life though. Let me just do my roster real fast. Switch out my guys. We need a nice 0-0 shutout to the very end. Rank 64. Who fucking smashed it today? Who did good? Oh, shit, because we put in Brandon Lowe. Look at that. Home run, RBI. Home run, RBI. Damn, Brandon killed it. Absolutely killed it. I probably didn't even put him in. I probably did. Look at that. We're ranked 64 right now. 64th. Yeah, we're 440 on that one. We fucking screwed the pooch. Because we put in Bo Bichette, who got 63 points. Bum. Vladdy G, he killed it. 110 points. That's what I'm talking about. Should have put in more Vladdy G. Although Gossman screwed me. 70 points. Terrible outing. Terrible outing by Gossman. All right, so we need DeGrom. .2. We'll take that. 2.2. We'll take that. We'll take the 2s. 1.7. All right. And I don't know if I like any of the hitters today, especially versus this. I mean, maybe a lefty on Hunter Brown. Let me see if we have any good lefties. We could do Evan Carter. Evan Carter might be okay. Let me see about Evan Carter. If he's a high ranking one, maybe we'll put him in. .2 only. Wyatt Langford. He's a right-hander though, but he bats second. Let me see if we got high Langfords. .5. He had a good last game though. Good, bad, good, bad, good. Well, look at this. This is like 8 games in a row. Decent, bad, good, bad, good, bad, good. We're going to skip them. If he has a good game today, I'm going to be pissed. We'll just go Hunter Brown. All right. We're set for the 7 o'clocks. Set for the 7 o'clocks. We're ready to roll. Just got to do it on the tablet real quick, too. But this fast, I already know what I'm doing. I already know who I want to put in. Same people, same people. All right. We good? Hey, starting to get higher. They're up to 30K now. I think a couple more arenas, we're actually going to have to start looking at it because we haven't optimized anything yet. Why is Ray Phoenix in there? That's so weird. I don't think there's very many people playing this, chat. It might be a lot easier to get that top 10,000 than we think. I do need some more tokens though too. Do need some of those. I mentioned this earlier. I'm not sure if, well, you know, in case some of you that weren't here earlier but are here now. If there's anybody that does play Top Slam or Top Bunt, we did make separate YouTube channels for those in the last week. So we have now taken them off this YouTube channel. So they will no longer be on the YouTube channel that has the Sunnyside stuff. We made a brand new YouTube channel, one for Top Slam and another YouTube channel for Top Bunt. And we are going to stream and do videos from that website or from that YouTube page. So if you do watch Top Slam or Top Bunt, I left the links in the community tab on the YouTube page for them if you want to go check them out. Most people play during the weekend. Thursday is always smooth in ranked modes and SuperCard. Yeah, I think most people probably play during the weekends too. Yeah. After work on the weekend. I want to start streaming SuperCard on my PC. What software would you recommend? All right. So I'll show you my setup real quick. Do you have, so you have two options, I guess. You have two options. I would certainly recommend the former of the options rather than the latter, but I'll show you what I do and then I'll show you what, you know, you could do as well if you don't want to spend as much money in it. So capture card. Basic, easy, cheap. That is just an HD 60. That is an old ass fucking capture card. You could probably find one of these on eBay for 50 bucks. It's like 12 models old. It's old as fuck. Okay, it probably came out 10 or 12 years ago and it still works fine. It's an Elgato HD 60. Okay. This Elgato HD 60 is hooked up to this, to my phone right in front of me. Okay, by this little cable right here. So this cable is connected to my phone. and I just use a mouse, and it sits on this little hand right here. See? Just sits on a hand and connects to the capture card, and the capture card connects to my computer, which is right here. The software I use to capture all of that is right there. It is called Streamlabs Desktop. Right there. Streamlabs Desktop 1.18.3. That's obviously the model. Just look up Streamlabs. And that is all you need besides for a webcam. And then obviously a monitor. Now, I recommend doing it this way because images and quality is going to be much better. But if price is a concern because of the capture card, and you just want to do the desktop version either through Amazon or through what's it called, BlueStacks, then all you would need is the Streamlabs desktop version, and you could import it directly from your from the app. But I will say, unless you have multiple monitors, I still wouldn't probably recommend doing it. I mean, you can certainly do it, but you got to think about the amount of space that's required in order to do this. Look at, I mean, here again, just look how much space is taken up. Like, this is one monitor right here. Look at all this shit that's on my fucking monitor. Imagine if you had to be playing a game on it, right? This is my other monitor. I got the desktop thing and then the other part of the fucking thing down here too. Now imagine if there was a game on there too. Like, imagine if you had like SuperCard going on your monitor at the same time. It's a pain in the ass. Like, it'd be a clusterfuck. Especially if you only had one monitor. It'd be hard to manage all of that shit. But, I mean, if that's all you got, then that's all you got. I mean, to answer your question, Streamlabs Desktop. That's all you need. But, of course, you need a microphone. You want a webcam because having a webcam is just better. So it feels more personal. But, I mean, if you got what you got and you want to do what you want to do, then, you know, that's what you can use. Right now, I'm ranked 3292. But I bet if I stopped and go to bed, you'd be you'd be over 10,000 if you went to bed when you woke up. What's your females looking like for LMS? Caden, we got all blues. So it's still in the middle of it. It's still in the middle of it, man. But I haven't done this yet, but you know, I haven't completely optimized it yet, Caden, but I'm going to put a arrow changer on Tiffany. Okay. Trish, I am going to put a juiced up equipment on and put her in my momentum. And then I got the Zelina Vega that's going to be done, you know, at some point. You know, I'll put her in Royal Rumble if I have to speed things along, just so I could get this, just so I could get it pro'd up. But we'll have 2 lefts and 2 rights. So I'll put a right arrow on Tiffany. I'll pro this up, and then those will be my 4 once we get later on in LMS. You know what I'm saying? I thought about just getting another Raquel, like buying another Raquel real quick and then doing that, but I'm like, fuck it. I could just put in a really fat equipment on Trish and then put her in a momentum slot, and she'll be respectable. She's not going to be obviously too great, but she's going to be respectable. I am new to this mode, so when you lose hearts, you just go on cooldown, or what happens? Yes, you go on a cooldown. When you lose all of your hearts, yes, you go on a cooldown. Which you should, that should never happen. That should never happen, Orbit. If you lose hearts, if you lose so many hearts that you end it, you end the thing, then you're doing something wrong. I mean, here's another trick, Orbit. Look, check this out. Check this out, man. So here's for those of you that are new players as well. You need to get in the habit of practicing this. Okay? I'm gonna press my luck. Okay? I'm gonna pick a random square. It's gonna be one female. All right? And it's power. So I'm looking at these two powers and I see Trish right here with 37.73. I'm going to click it, not speed it up. I'm going to look at hers real quick. Nia, oh my God, it's 45. I can't fucking beat her. I'm going to force quit. Okay. Obviously I was going to beat Nia right there, but let's just pretend she had like 45K or something and I wasn't going to win. I force quit. Okay. And then once I force quit, I just come back into the game. I go back into play. Boom. It picks the thing that I went up against, and it has the same two cards. And so now I can use a support card. Oh my God, it's power. So I'm going to use this power. And that's going to put me above 45K. Boom. So now I'm above 45K. And I was going to beat Nia. Or you could use a super move. You know, or something like that. There is no reason to ever lose a match in this game mode. Ever. So, if you're losing your hearts and you get all the way down to the bottom, it's because you're not doing something right. And you're not following the rules. Hopefully that made sense. Hopefully that made sense and helped you. Now, if the case is that when you do force quit and you don't have a super move and you don't have a support card, then just go grind a super move real quick. Go into campaign, lose a bunch of times in a row, and get a super move, and then go back in there and finish it out. Has anyone managed to finish campaign without having the backstage cards? Definitely not me, Keon. Definitely not me, brother. I don't ever I'm nowhere close. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Have Jade, Jordan Tatum, Pros, and an F3 Alexa. That's very good, Caden. That's very strong. Very strong, brother. Very strong. Very strong. Speed and charisma. Speed and charisma. Speed and charisma. My top 4 females are 3 different Alexa Bliss cards. And a 41 Bel Air. Wow. That's a tough female group right there, man. 3 blues of the same arrow and then a yellow. That's a tough one. That's gonna make it tough later on in arenas. Yo, just got to work and you're still live. What a champ. Hey. Yeah, we ain't gonna be on much too longer, man. I gotta start getting ready and stuff. I got lots of content I gotta get ready to make for tomorrow, because like I said, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. We're going out of town. Niece's graduation. And then not coming back till Saturday night. Nah, you gotta stay live for the next 10 hours, bro. I know. That'd be badass. I definitely would. If I could. I mean, I suppose I probably could, but I don't know if I could type of thing, you know what I'm saying? I could, but I don't know if I could. Rissa, my man. There's a guy I haven't seen since like 1987. What's up, dude? I ain't seen you in forever. It says first time chatter. It's crazy. I guess, did you always used to text, or did you always used to message on YouTube? Is that what it was? Boom Alexis, perfect. Speed, toughness. Yeah, that's good. It is good. No, but they're not going to be in there yet, Goldhead. They're not going to be in there until the first one. They're not going to be there until the 7 o'clock one. They won't be in there right now. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in. They don't go in there. They don't go into the packs until the first reset after the event starts. So the event starts at 4 o'clock, you know, my time. The event starts at 4 o'clock my time, and we had a reset at 3 o'clock. So the reset happened before the blocks and reveals were available to pick up. And so it's not going to happen until it's not going to happen until 1 hour and 31 minutes. So it's 7 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Because when this one went live, it was 1 hour before the event started. So this free pack refreshed 1 hour before the event started. And so the free pack was available to get before the event started. So there's people that got the event, or people that got the free packs already at 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, the event started. So they can't put them in a pack that's already there. You know what I'm saying? So it has to be, it's always the pack after the event starts, which is at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Central Time, which is 3 hours after the event starts. Now, I will say, Goldhead, that we have had LMSs to where they did not put them in the free pack until Saturday. We also had an LMS once in which they didn't put them in the thing till Sunday. And we also had them, the majority of the time, they put them in there in the first pack. But we have had situations before where they weren't in there. But we won't know until an hour and a half. But let me just tell you that when they don't put them in there, okay? When they don't put them in the free packs, this game mode is even easier than when they do put them in there. So if you want my personal opinion, like, this game mode is better without the free pack, without the blocks and reveals in the free packs. It is 10 times easier when they don't put them in there. Also, that's the first you've ever heard it. Because you gotta, because here's the thing. If they're in the, think about a level playing field, right? There are, if you think about it on a level playing field, there's 6 of them a day, which means there's 12 blocks and reveals every single day. So all of those people out there, all those people that are the hardcore free-to-play grinders, the ones that set their alarm every 4 o'clock, they never miss a fucking block and reveal. All of those people that are like that, which there's quite a few of them, are going to hit all 12 of these blocks and reveals. I'm not going to do that shit. I'm going to miss the ones in the middle of the night. I'm going to miss ones in the middle. And I'm going to be 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks and reveals behind all of these other hardcore free-to-play grinders. And so if you take that away, then all of those hardcore people that get them all from the free packs and shit, they no longer can play the arenas. They can no longer do it because they don't have blocks and reveals. And I have just as many as they do. And so it makes it easier for me and for people that are very, very, very casual. Because we have now the same amount of blocks and reveals. And therefore, I can use the strategy and I can, play the game how it's supposed to be played and do well like that and not have to rely on blocks and reveals in order to move forward. So it makes it easier when they're not in there. Because it's too much competition. It's too much competition when everybody has them. And everybody can have up to 12 of them a day. I'd rather them just not have any. And let me just play it. How it's supposed to be played. Does that make sense? I haven't paid much attention. Playmakers as of late. Didn't even know it was taken out. Yeah. Yep. I made a tweet about it or made an X post about it. Yeah, it's been a while. Messaged you on YouTube. Always message on YouTube. Yeah, just popping in, saying what's up. 12:30, so probably need some sleep. Have a good one. Yo, you take it easy, man. Thanks again for coming out, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good for you. We had one gold head where we didn't get one. We didn't get blocks and reveals till Sunday, right? It was like the last day, like the last 24 hours. All Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we didn't have blocks and reveals. I think I finished that LMS with like 28 arenas done. Only 28 arenas or something like that. And I finished like ranked 7,000 or something. Like, it's so fucking easy. It's crazy how many people just quit. Like, how many people just don't play it? How many people just don't even bother with it when there's no blocks and reveals in the free packs, and don't realize that it's actually easier for people. It's actually easier for free to play people when there's none in there. I mean, you're not going to do anything about the people that buy credits, because they're going to buy, or the people that spend money are going to spend money regardless, right? They're going to spend money regardless if there's packs in the store or not. Those people are going to be in the top 500 regardless of if there's packs in the store or blocks and reveals in the free packs or not. They're always going to be there. They're going to spend money no matter what. So, and you're not going to beat them anyway. So it makes no difference to them. You're only competing against the people that don't spend money. And so when they're not in there, people are like, nah, I quit. I'm not going to do it. And it makes it, I'm like, thank you. Appreciate it. Now I only have to get to Arena 25. So but I don't think it'll be like that. I think they'll put them in there. I mean, typically 95% of the time they're always in there in the first pack after the event starts. But like I said, sometimes they've showed up on Friday. Sometimes they showed up on Saturday. You know, there's been times before where it's taken 12 hours to put them in there, sometimes 24. And those are the times when you're like, yes, because you could just play it normally while people are, you know, complaining about it, and you're just moving forward and gaining. It's so easy. And then there's us that quit before the event starts. That's fair too, yeah. I mean, if you don't like the event, I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you don't want to play it in general. But this is the event. I mean, this is the event in which I always wonder why people don't play, because it's just like it really takes a minimum amount of effort to do well in this. Dang it. I was gonna God. Sometimes I get greedy. I'm usually pretty good about knowing when to hit bank. I'm usually pretty good about it, because I do the math calculation in my head like I'm a fucking card counter. Felt like playing it again, but can't find it in the Google Play Store. Yeah, I believe it was the end of April. I thought it was the end of April or something like that where they took it out. Yep. Such a shame, because that game would have had lots of potential. It did. It would have had lots of potential, man. They just did so many things. It's crazy. Like, that is a game that, you know, they could have done so much with it, but they just were bad at managing it. They were bad at managing it, and they did not. At least I don't feel like they put in the right things at the right time, and the game modes that they put in and some of the questionable things like the equipments and things like that just did not make sense. There were things in there that just didn't make sense. That had no purpose, and the lack of teams, which blows my mind. Like, football is a team sport, and you never considered to adding teams to a team sport game. So yeah, I think it could have done much better than it did, just because they just didn't manage it very well, I don't think. Yo, Krusty. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. I don't think NBA has a shot. I don't think it has a shot in hell, because NBA has had 2 chances. They had My NBA 2K, which lasted about 3 or 4 years. And then took what, two years off to make NBA SuperCard. So they had 2 chances to get that right, made by the same company, made by the same developers. They did it twice and failed both times. I don't think they're going to do it again. I mean, they might, but obviously doing it. Oh, fuck, I lost track of what I was doing in here. Where was I? Okay. But I mean, who knows? Who knows? They're too focused in the WWE stuff. That is true. I think a lot of their best developers, their best artists are probably on WWE SuperCard. Yeah. Because, like I said, the NFL one could have made it, I think. But they fucked that up by just mismanaging it. The NBA one, I think, could have made it, but they didn't do a good job at marketing. They didn't do a good job at their social media aspect of it. They didn't do a good job in some of the things in the game. NBA was done much better than NFL, but they just did not, like, it didn't seem like they put any effort in to anything outside of the game itself. Like, just thought that it was gonna do well or something. Yeah, NFL didn't last very long at all. No, did not. Yo, Santa, what is up? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. And I hope Chad Gable grind will be good. It is. I mean, LMS is always an easy grind. I mean, here's one of those things that look, dude, I'm almost 50 years old, right? I'm almost 50 years old, which means that, like, I'm way behind in the current trends of shit that is going on right now in this world. But there's one thing that I do know, and that is the power of social media. And it just baffles my mind that a company that is trying to get a game going and to start a game has absolutely zero fucking social media presence. Nothing. And they made no effort to do anything about it. And so it doesn't surprise me. Like, it doesn't surprise me. Like, even like, that would be the number one thing I would invest in. Like, if I am going to spend money on a game, I would invest obviously in the game and making it good, but the the biggest chunk of money would go to social media. It would go to marketing. It would go to getting that game to the right people, you know, who want to play, and getting those people that are fans of the sport and getting them interested into the game itself. I made multiple attempts with them, with contacting, with content creation, with you know, doing things like that on that end. Nothing. No emails. Like, and it didn't have to be me. I'm not saying it had to be me or anything like that, but like, I mean, come on. In the year that we're living in now, social media is how you're gonna succeed. It's gonna that's what you're gonna need to do. Why did they get any, you know, Twitch drops? You know, like, there's so much they could have done, man. So much they could have done. Here's one thing that pisses me off too, that I hated with NFL playmakers. So in order to get a game registered, you know, when y'all search for games on Twitch, in order to get a game registered on Twitch, you have to go through the game database, right? It's like IGNB or something like that. I can't remember the initials, but there's a specific place that Twitch draws its games from in order to make categories on Twitch. Well, when NFL 2K Playmakers came out, they didn't have a category, right? So nobody on the development team, nobody in the game thought, hey, you know what? People might stream this. Maybe we should make a category on Twitch. Maybe we should do the appropriate Wikipedia page. Maybe we should put that page, you know, get that page up and going so YouTube can have a category. Maybe we need to go to the IGNB database and enter in shit. Did they do that? No. Fuck no, they didn't. Guess who had to fucking do it? I did. I had to do all the research myself. And I had to figure out how to enter in all that shit on the IGN database and put all that stuff in, get the developer info, get all of the descriptions in, get the thumbnails in, put all that shit in the database just so there could be a content category on Twitch. Because they're too lazy to do it. Or maybe didn't have the foresight to think that, hey, people might want to stream this, so we need to put the game in. Like, it's just little things like that, you know, it's no wonder they didn't survive. No wonder. Anyways, Bucket. Sorry, dude. I just went on a rant about shit. So Tico. Yeah. I remember him. What is he up to? Do you still talk to him? Top 200 currently, hopefully grind him next 6 hours, let you sleep, not fall into 10K. I mean, if you're in the top 200, as long as you're not sleeping for 12 hours, you're going to be all right. Hoping I get the same rank for this Chad Gable as my last Gable element. I know. Like, why is Gable always in this? Been good. Busy with Eurovision stuff in the last 2 weeks. But yeah, overall, I'm good. Eurovision. What's Eurovision? Hell, I think I found you through looking up NBA SuperCard vids. Found you in Sotico. That's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what is he doing now. He plays SuperCard, doesn't he? I mean, doesn't he play SuperCard? LMS loves, yeah, they do. So for non-European, Eurovision is defined as Music Olympics. Is basically like a festival. Where is it at? Where do they have it at? Is that like, are you working there? Are you doing that for work? He's mostly Star Wars vids now. You talking about the Star Wars mobile turn-based RPG game? The one that was like the one that's like Marvel Strike Force? Locks and reveals now in free packs when you restart the app. Damn, they're doing it even earlier. That's crazy, bro. No way. They're doing it even earlier. Boom. That's money right there, baby. I mean, again, I would certainly prefer not to have blocks and reveals in the game mode. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Oh, they're only giving us one. That's nice. They're only giving us one though. That's fine though. That'll work. I mean, it'll still refresh in an hour. He's mostly, he also did some Minecraft. Oh my God, yawn. Haven't watched his stuff in a while. Lost interest in Star Wars since Disney ruined it. I mean, that's fair. I think there are definitely people that didn't like where the direction it went. Mobile game. He also wrote or is still writing his own Star Wars novel book. Huh. He's a writer? No shit. That's kind of cool. It's kind of badass, man. Oh shit, we got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, good sir. All right, so we did. Look at that, man. We got it. We got it easy. So let's see. Up right now. Throw that on down, baby. Throw that on a down. Up, down, up, down. Down, down, up, up. We'll get the Roman Reigns done and throw that in there. Why? Dude, why is Axiom such an ass? Why are you so bad? Carry on Cross. He's gonna be really good though. He'll be good once I get him in there. He'll replace the Rey Phoenix. So Rey and him, they'll get in there. So he's maxed, he's maxed, he's maxed. Sheamus, I don't want to max. Crush is maxed. Eric is in there, so he'll be done in a little bit. Then I'll get Roman. I won't level him up, and then Carry On Cross will get in there. So we're set. We're set. Yo, Heavy D. What's up, man? Do I have the Valentine? Oh, that's a good. I don't think so, man. I actually don't. I don't think I do. I'll have to check. I don't know. So if the Valentine's equipments works with any card that was in with any superstar that was in the Valentine's promo. So it doesn't have to be the Valentine's card itself. I didn't know that. I thought it had to be the Valentine's cards themselves. That's kind of cool, man. That's useful. That's useful information. I might have one then. Yeah, I might have one. What tier was the Valentine's equipment? The ad for the second pack will show up in a few minutes. All right, man. That's good to know. Hey, Craig, I appreciate you, doing that. Did somebody post that? Rumble and Tundra. All right. We'll check it out. I might have some. For campaign, I'm done playing. Yeah, I've been done for the for the last 4 months. I haven't played campaign in like 4 months, chat. I might just at this point, I might just wait till season 12. I might just wait till season 12 to start again. So Rumble, Legion, Tundra. Okay, I'll check out Rumble. I guess I could check out Legion too. I would delete a lot of them. I would delete a lot of them, not really think about it. I would just fucking delete them. It's something similar to what they do. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Let's see what it looks like. Fuck, he's in the performance center. I couldn't even add one anyway. All right. Let's see. Royal Rumble Legion. I deleted all the other ones. I kept Chelsea, Papa, Sean, Kyrie, Tony, Repo Man. I kept all that shit. Yeah, I don't have any. Doesn't look like I kept them. I probably just deleted them. Oh well. No biggie, no biggie. Yeah, I would delete a lot of because remember when we had that I don't remember what event it was, but that one event where we just kept getting fucking equipment after equipment after equipment. We just seemed to get so many of them. I just got so tired of it that one day I just deleted everything. I just deleted a bunch of them. If it didn't have a cute picture on it, like a cool picture, then I just deleted it. Damn, look at all these support cards. It was the dual flips event. Yeah, whatever one it was where we got all those equipments over and over. And I'm like, bro, that's just too much. It's just too much. We're going to get Rusev right here. Watch this, chat. Rusev on the draft board. Watch. Watch. Nah, maybe not. Damn, that would have been cool. Oh. You know, the entire day today, I didn't get one single hat. That's crazy, right? Not a single hat all day. I mean, they are still available, right? Papa equipment can be used for comma spring. Oh, no shit. I mean, I guess I didn't even think about that. Good call. I think if we did that, I think I got like an F1 of that. I haven't done the matches or nothing, but like this is 5 hours of gameplay. 5 hours of gameplay, and we get a reveal before we can get a freaking... Before we could get one single hat. Yeah, they'd be rare AF. Man, I was doing fusions like crazy when they were giving out all the stuff, but now they ain't giving out anything. Like, they're impossible to get. I think we've done at least, I don't know, 300, 400 draft picks today. I don't know how many draft picks we did today, but we've done a shit ton. And we haven't gotten anything. None. Did we claim this already? Yeah, we did. I guess we gotta wait for this day. This is gonna be nice. Yo, the Dom mask is cool. Alright, chat. I gotta roll up on out of here, man. It's dinner time. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. We're gonna be out of town, like I said. We're gonna be out of town tomorrow. I'm gonna try to come up with a video, you know... yeah, I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video and a couple shorts for this weekend and tomorrow. So if you're interested in checking those out, be sure y'all are subscribed to the YouTube page. If you're looking for Topps Bunt, Topps Slam, again, we made separate channels. Separate channels for Topps Bunt. Separate channel for Topps Slam. Be sure y'all go check those out. Because I'm just starting them. Literally just starting them. I have like 4 subscribers. So we're going to do all Topps Bunt and Topps Slam stuff. Wins one NBA, you know, if NBA comes out, we're going to have an NBA channel. We're going to have a NFL channel if that comes out as well. I'm also wanting to do a Marvel one. So do one for Marvel Collect. But either way, right now we only have those 2. Anyways, appreciate everybody that come out, man. Finch did amazing, or so generous today, gifting 10 subs. Binsky with the resub as well. Liam gifting today. Also, absolutely amazing. So much appreciated. Along with the other followers. Alan Walker, I didn't even see him. I didn't even notice he hit that. Alan Walker music? Look at that. I must have missed that one. If you're on YouTube, I certainly appreciate y'all coming out as well. If you're interested in becoming a member on YouTube, hit that join button. If you're interested in becoming a Twitch subscriber, you know, hit that subscribe button. Other than that, guys, I will probably see you most likely on Monday morning. We're going to be out of town tomorrow. We don't get back till Saturday night. Sunday, I'm sure I'm going to chill. And then Monday. Remember, it's my birthday month this month, so next week's going to be my birthday week. I better see y'all in the streams next week. But y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming out. Gad, take it easy. Santa, take it easy. Thrasher, Gad, and everybody else if you're still here. Peace out, everybody. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Laters.